Alright. There we are with part 8. Part 8 already. And we still have a lot to go. Okay, they have audio. Very nice. Okay, in that case, let's switch my headphones. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's put the chat in a separate window, otherwise I can't see you guys. So, there we go. We have Daspoki. Oh, hold on. Let's make it bigger. Very nice. GA13R1EL8. Wow, that rolls right off the tongue. Rolls right off the tongue. That's the that's definitely a username that rolls right off the tongue. Okay. I'm trying to get to Frigid Outskirts. Why is such a mission? Don't. Just don't. Don't go there. There you go. Oh, Gabriel. Is that? Oh, now I see it. Now I see it. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hold on. Let me check something. Hold on, guys. Okay. 33.5 degrees. That's how warm it is in my apartment, but fortunately, it's expected to only go down from now on. So, that is something, right? That is something. Okay. Let's hope that at least the playthrough isn't going to go downhill. Let's at the very least hope that. Okay. Hold on for 2 more seconds. Hold on for 2 more seconds. Okay. Yeah. How are you handling hell? We're living in due to heat. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, but as I just said, it's 33.5 degrees in my apartment right now. But at the very least, it will only go down from now on. It will only go down. Australians are cold right now. Yeah, of course. It's over there. It is winter in the southern hemisphere. Okay. So first of all, we have to quickly make our way to the Crystal Sage, but that isn't that far. And I was thinking, which is already my first mistake, of course, but I was thinking that I am actually going to use the Uchi-Katana because I'm going to try to parry him with the Uchi-Katana, which I've never actually done. So I'm curious to see how that works out. Oh, hold on, I need Catherine. Hey, bro, get the hell out of here. After all, I have 3 katanas, so I was thinking, let's... I'm stuck. Oh, I got unstuck. So holy crap, I survived. But more surprising actually that I got hit in the first place. But anyway. Because I have 3 katanas, I was thinking about using one on Crystal Sage, one on Pontiff, and the Chaos Blade probably on Udix Gun there on the final cycle. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure what to, quote-unquote, waste on him. Because those are all parryable bosses, so we can use the special katana parry for that. Because slowly but certainly our inventory of weapons, our arsenal of weapons, is slimming down. Oh, holy fuck. And again I survive. Even without the shield ring. That has definitely been a shock throughout this entire playthrough, that how many things I've actually managed to survive. Okay. Even without any armor on, even. Also, of course, the benefit of a katana is that you can get a bleed if you're lucky. In fact, I can even apply some Carver's Rouge. I mean, the Sage is pretty weak to bleed damage, I believe, so... If I simply use a raw infusion, or perhaps a sharp, I don't know what the Uchi-Katana best goes with. Today's plot armor day. Yeah, exactly. I'm not wearing any armor, but I'm wearing plot armor. Unfortunately, we also have a bunch of kind of boring weapons left. Like, you know, a straight sword. Yeah, basically we have a lot of straight swords left. Like Henri straight sword, a straight sword. That kind of stuff. We still have the falchion. The follower saber, which kind of looks interesting, but functionally I don't think is that special. It has a bit of a more fancy looking moveset. But it's basically just a curved sword. It just looks fancier. Anyway, okay, hold on. Let's first get to the next bonfire. Yeah, the sweat is already dripping from my back, so that's a great way to start. But then again, I guess that's that kind of has been going on this entire day already. At least I have one fan from behind, and oh, and that does one-shot me. Why the hell did that one-shot me? That's quite surprising. Son of a bitch. So, how warm or how not warm is it at where you guys are right now? After all, for example, if you're from the southern hemisphere, then of course the temperature is going to be quite different. Hey, I was about to say, I just want to light the stupid bonfire. Okay, first of all, we're going to upgrade the katana. And although it might actually be smarter when it comes to repose damage to infuse it with either fire or deep. Yeah, I'm thinking, what would actually be smarter? I probably would do more damage that way, but... Hold on, first of all, let's see what I need for that. Oh, that's annoying. 11 and 16. That is really annoying. So, to one hand, I need the night ring. Well, then again, I don't necessarily need to one hand. Okay, in that case, then we'll do it like this. After all, if you use the weapon art, you don't have to one hand. It's 35. Oh, boy. Yeah, inside or outside? Where's the other one? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is going to be so tricky to time because I never actually parried with this. I do know that you have very few parry frames like this. Oh, outside, okay. Okay. Also, I don't have to be that stingy anymore when it comes to Titanite slabs. I have 20 now here. Hold on. How many weapons do we still have? 10, 20, so all of these already have slabs. Yeah, 30, 20, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Oh, 40. We have exactly 40 weapons left. But I guess I can leave this one unupgraded, huh? Okay. Okay, but... what do we infuse it with? Oh, we don't have a lot of choice, of course. Oh, I can't even infuse it with sharp, so... let's hope sharp is not the best one. But it kind of could be. Okay, we'll just go for raw. We'll just go for raw. Okay, bleed resin then. Let's see if that works out. Of course, the biggest issue is simply getting a parry in the first place, given that I'm not used to this animation. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to mistime it. I mean, I already mistimed it with the parrying dagger, which also has a weird... Damn it, I took damage. But I did survive once more. Okay, hold on. I can't simply stand around the corner here. Okay, now let's see if we can make the katana parry work. I'm a little skeptical, but we'll see what happens. Okay, let's see. No. Only the rapier. Yeah. Don't waste my bleed resin, please. Yeah, got him. Okay, that was pretty cool. Ooh, the damage is a little on the low side. I didn't even get a bleed from that. Oh, was I one-hand? I don't know if I was one-handing. Because I can't one-hand. I don't know what I was doing, but okay. Come on. Actually, this was not smart. I should have got his health. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I guess I was one-handing? Yeah, I was one-handing. Okay, I'm stupid. Apparently I was one-handing. Oh, fuck, I forgot to put in the... Shit. Yeah, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Okay, I'm dead. Crap. I have to look that back. Was I one-handing? I don't know if I was. Yeah, for some reason I was one-handing. Okay, that was weird. Okay, whatever. So this is we're in. There you go. That's why the damage was so low. Okay, well, let's just try it again. At least I did get the parry timing right, so that is good. It's less frames, but it doesn't have like a longer startup animation, which I think is the reason why I kept mistiming the parrying dagger. Because I think the parrying dagger, fuck, has a startup animation. Fuck, I can't buff like this. That's better. Okay, let's try it again. Go on, don't waste my bleed resin. No. I need the rapier. Hold, hold. It's literally called that. Okay. Okay, now I'm actually two-handing. Okay, maybe... Hold on. Let's hope he's not in the second phase then. That would be good. That would be really good if he's not in the second phase. He's not. Okay. Okay. Give me another parry. Okay, this is good. Okay. If I get the right one, then I definitely win. Yeah, that's the right one. Yes! Got it! Thank you, bleed! Yeah. Katana na 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 na, katana na 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 na. Awesome. That worked out well. That worked out well. That was the Uchi Katana. Still don't understand what the hell... Uchi katana. Why not just katana? Or is this... It's a special type of katana, but in what sense is it a special type of katana? A unique katana. Ooh. Characterized by the fine craftsmanship of an eastern land what was forged. The finely sharpened blade cuts flesh like butter and causes bleeding, but breaks easily as a result. Well, it's not a storm ruler, so in that sense, not that bad. Okay, awesome. That worked out well. Even at +9 in Nukem +3. Okay then, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's hope I will have similar results with Panthev then. If I use the black blade on him. Okay, first we need to set things up so that we can move through. The cathedral. Yeah. And this one. Okay. Oh, and some skulls. Some skulls are handy. I have not utilized the claymore yet. No. Not yet. I might save it for the final cycle. To be fair, I haven't really yet decided what to use the claymore on. I tried to make a little bit of a list of the weapons that are still left. So for the deacons, I was actually thinking about the Gothard twin swords. Maybe because it's actually more beneficial to have DPS than trying to backstab them, since the animation is just so long. So I was thinking if I simply use L1 attacks on the main deacon, then I probably do more damage overall. At least that's what I assume. But I guess we're going to find out. Alright, now, of course we first have to quickly make our way through... Hold on, how many Titanite slabs are there per game cycle again? Because I think we literally have enough Titanite slabs to upgrade every remaining weapon. I think in total there are 15, but there are a few I don't pick up, right? So even if I pick up 10 in this cycle and 10 in the next cycle, I already have enough. So I don't have to be stingy anymore when it comes to Titanite slabs then. Yeah, how many are there? I thought like 15 in total or something? I don't know. Yeah, 15. Okay, in that case, that means we have enough Titanite slabs for every remaining weapon. Even if we skip a few. Uh-oh, shit, I should have done this earlier, or I should have thrown the skull. So I can literally miss 10 Titanite slabs and I still have enough. Yes. Okay, awesome then. So, only 2 more Deacon fights. Well, other than the bosses we already defeated this cycle, for every remaining boss we only have to fight them 2 more times. Because the way things are planned right now, given the fact that I don't include Grave Tender after the first cycle, that means that there are 22 bosses per game cycle. Since I already didn't count Halflight and Ancient Wyvern. That means that we will exactly end on Soul of Cinder, Nukem Plus 4. And I kind of planned on ending with the Dragon Slayer axe and the broadsword. So probably just a deep broadsword against Soul of Cinder. And rather leaving Frida for last, I will leave Gil for last, and I'll probably just use the Dragon Slayer axe on him. I guess it makes sense to end with the weapons that are the most typical on a level 1 playthrough. Ah, that's right. Grave Wardens don't go after a Lurking Skull, so hopefully this is enough. I believe it worked out last time. Yeah, Gabriel, just don't go to the frigid outskirts. That's how I do it. I just never go there. Dual Charm. I haven't used a single one of those yet, since I always forget to equip them on the Soul of Cinder fight. Whoever said your voice makes them sleepy is lying because it's 2 AM. I do hear it a lot, but yeah, I don't really understand it either, so... If I don't make you sleepy, then I completely understand it, but you should tell other people that. Alright. We're all the way back around. Hold on, maybe if I use Hidden Body and do I have something that still has Quick Step? Yes, this then maybe I don't even have to kill the giant. Hopefully. Not sure. Maybe also with the Slumbering Dragon Crash Ring, that they don't make sound. I used the Corving Great Knife. I forgot what I used it on. What did I use Corving Great Knife on? Oh, damn it! No, didn't work. He still knew I was there. That's a shame. Even with the silencer ring. That's kind of lame. What did I use the Corving Great Knife for? I think Crystal Sage last cycle? I think so. I'm not completely sure. Okay, but that didn't work. That didn't work. That's a shame. Yeah. Shame that the giant is immune to poison, otherwise I could simply poison him. Really? That hit? Fuck off. In that case, let's go for a refill for my coffee. I'm so drenched in sweat. If I came out of a swimming pool, it wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have been that much more wet than this. Son of a fuck. Again, at least this is the... This is the... Oh, whoa. Did I just... Oh, I thought I just poisoned Gil. At the very least, it's not going to be any warmer than today. It's expected to go down starting tomorrow. And not a moment too soon, if you ask me. But yeah, of course, the heat lingers like a motherfucker, so there's that. Well, at least this time I didn't get hit. Ah, come on, that was the dumbest hitbox ever. What the fuck? That did not hit. That was lame bullfuckery. Get the fuck out. That did not hit me. That hitbox... I'm looking back on the screen now. Dude, that hitbox is ridiculous. Also, how many times have I killed this giant without getting hit at all? Just look back in the stream. That absolutely did not visually hit me. That was fucking garbage. Complete fucking horseshit. That did not hit me. Actually, I no longer need that. Maybe that was a hitbox they had still left from DS2. But the thing is, how many times have I killed this giant without getting a hit to begin with, so... That makes it even more stupid. I'm just gonna roll whenever he stomps just in case. Okay, that's better. What country were you from again, Lucas? Yeah, exactly, Avior. That did not hit you. I almost never even dodged on fighting the giants. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, that's my entire point. So that was complete fucking horseshit. Hey, whoa, whoa. Well, he is holding one of the best weapons, apparently. You remember the Flambirds that did absolutely amazing against the Demon Prince. Oh, Brazil. Okay, yeah. But isn't it... I thought that the weather in general was always pretty good in Brazil. I mean, it's a country that literally has rainforest. And a lot of it. Okay, first of all, let's go and upgrade the Gothard Twin Swords. Oh, you're from the south near Argentina. Okay. It is a big country, Brazil. Brazil, la 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 la. La 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 la. Damn it, I need 3 rings for this. That does kinda suck. Okay. Other than that, I guess it's fine. Okay, infuse. Got to think of it. What would be better, fire or... Ooh, it's a bit low, but it's a dual weapon, so... I actually never even bothered to look at what... I'm sure I did at some point, but what actually the deacons are supposed to be weak to. I actually don't know what the defenses even are. Hold on, absorptions. Standard strike slash thrust. Okay, that's all very close together. Slice... They're resistant to magic and dark. I guess that makes sense. Fire... oh, fire is neutral. And lightning is -2. So fire and lightning, that's what they're weak to. Okay. Fire and lightning. Okay. In that case, we'll use a fire gem.
Be careful.
Hello, greetings from Germany. Ah, and guten Tag, meine Herren, or something. Okay, so, the Gothic Twin Blades. The individual blades have a little less damage, but I wonder if this has good DPS against the Deacons of the Deep. It is quite slow for a dual wield weapon, as you can see. Let's see what the weapon art is like. Maybe the weapon art would be helpful. Sorry, lady. 458? That's... For so many hits, that's a little low. Hold on. Oh! What? This does way more damage than the weapon art. That's stupid. Yeah, sorry for the waifu abuse, but... Slice it in first with a large spinning motion and use strong attack to length. Yeah, that's what I did. But... It does way less damage. Oh wait, 8, 7, 9. Hold on, no, it doesn't. I didn't hit with the full combo apparently. This is still more damage! L1 combo is still more damage than the weapon art. What the fuck? Well, that's fucking lame. That's definitely a running theme in Dark Souls 3 that so many weapon arts feel pretty useless, actually. That's basically what it comes down to. Yeah, exactly. 80% of weapon arts in DS3 are shit. There are a handful that are good, but generally speaking, no. For the most part, just not that useful. Oh, the Zully set is actually more resistant to fire? That's surprising. Okay. The weapon has nothing to do with it, but we're wearing the Zully set, because why not? Yeah, in Elden Ring they kind of overcorrected when it comes to weapon arts. There, basically, weapon arts are completely the meta. To the point that you are... To the point that you tend to say, hey, what's the meta with weapon arts? Well, let's just see how this works. Oh. Let's use an ember. Unfortunately, for Lloyd Swordring, I constantly have to be at full health. Well, then again, I kind of have to be that as to begin with, because one hit I might be able to survive, but not multiple. Okay. Let's go and check. The Gothard Twin Sword. That's disappointing. Okay, this is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. This is a pretty bad sign. This is a really bad sign. Fuck. This is a really bad sign. Why is the damage so low? Uh-oh. I think this was actually a bad choice, likely. Son of a bitch. I thought I could get good DPS out of this, but this is not looking promising. This is not looking promising. This is not looking promising at all. Oh, I no longer have the bandit knife equipped. Shit. Or that, you know what I was trying to say. Crap, I had no idea this weapon was so shit. I have the feeling that I will pretty much be forced to use a different weapon. Hey, really? Well, let's at least see what a charge 2 attack of a single blade is like. Wow! Dude, what the hell is wrong with this weapon? He didn't die! Look at that, he didn't die. I have a strong feeling that I need to go with a different weapon. Why does he keep hitting me? That I have to go with a different weapon. This looks completely unfeasible. Damage is so fucking low. I literally chose this weapon because I was like, oh, good DPS. Wow, in the first phase? Oh, it's already gone. Holy crap, this weapon is absolute donkey dick. Well, it can hit an entire group other than that. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Well, generally speaking, fire infusion at level 1 is usually superior to a raw infusion. I mean, of course there are a lot of people who are on the misconception, for example, that raw broadsword is better than a deep or fire broadsword. But I even made a video on that, showing the damage difference. That's not true. I don't know about this weapon, of course. Okay, go to a small one. There's a small one, but... Okay, it worked out. Well, let's see what the DPS is. Ah, this could be doable. Stamina. Okay. It might be sufficient. Fuck, yeah, not if I miss. Fuck, I need to heal. Okay, quick, throw! Throw. No! Throw! Damn it, I don't know if it's going to be sufficient. Damn it, I can't reach them! I don't have stamina. Quick, now I need to finish it. Stamina, 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 stamina. God damn it, get out of my way, you fuck! Oh, only barely. What the fuck, bro? Dude, what the... Holy fuck-alicious. Well, it worked out, but yeah. it wasn't great. Yeah. I wouldn't go so far as to say that the Gothheart twin swords are the god-awful... I wouldn't go so far to say that the Gothheart twin swords are god-awful twin swords, but... they don't go as hard, at least. They're not the go-hard twin swords, either. Son of a bitch. Well, at least I still won. Oh, fuck delicious. Okay. Poor boss, of course. Oh. Otherwise it would be 110 playthroughs. It's already my longest playthrough under these circumstances. Oh boy. Holy crap, I'm literally drenched in sweat completely. Okay. Anyway, let's get rid of those... Oh, did I already do... Oh, here, there you go. 110 Presbyterian runs is not enough. Yeah, it better be enough. Oh, hold on. It takes a while before we get to the Abyss Watchers. So let's do it like this. Scholar. This and this one. Oh, how many playthroughs in this game have I done in total? I have no clue. Wouldn't be surprised if that would be 110 or higher. It could very well be. Could very well be. I have no way to keep track of that. Well, I have 600 videos exactly now. Yeah, but those are not all Dark Souls 3 videos, right? But I have no clue how many Dark Souls 3 playthroughs I've done in total. Quite a large amount, I would assume. Actually, here I don't even have to go invisible, or whatever. What is the best Dark Souls you ever played besides DS2? I've kind of hard time placing Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 because Dark Souls 1 is of course more classic, but it hasn't aged in the same way, I would say. Because boss fights, of course, of Dark Souls 3 are just superior. So it's just, yeah, no, it's hard to place. I bet less than Lords of the Fallen runs. Okay. Rip 400,000 souls, but who cares at this point, right? I have yeah, I have a whole playlist section on my channel, of course. Oh, also I have to make sure I actually pick up the coal later on. You know, for deep infusions. Oh, hidden body. Hold on. Also, let's do this instead. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is just so classic, but a lot of aspects just haven't aged that well compared to the later installments. But that's to be expected. I mean, Dark Souls 1 came out in 2011, I think? Like 15 years ago? So I guess that's just understandable. So, for comparison, Dark Souls 1, from the present moment, is several years older than that Half-Life was when Dark Souls 1 came out. So, I mean, we have been playing this, we have been playing these games for so long that we kind of forget how old they already are. Dark Souls 1 is a pretty old... It's basically, for some people would consider it a retro game already, I assume. So, that should tell you something. That should tell you something. Oh, hold on. Before we can continue, otherwise I'm going to forget. I'm quickly going to pick up the coal. Well, thanks for making me feel very old, Press. Hey, how do you think I feel? How the fuck do you think I feel? I'm only a few months younger than the original NES. The NES came out late 1985. And I was born in January of 1986. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. There we go. The weird... Oh, talk about aging. The weird thing is, what I considered retro gaming in 2010, now, is basically what I also considered retro gaming back in 2010. Basically, my view of what counts as retro has not changed over the last 15 years. That is not actually reasonable, but that's pretty much what it is. Basically, I consider everything before PS2, or I guess, yeah, basically before PS2, I guess, as retro. So like Nintendo 64, PS1, and stuff that came before it. Is that completely reasonable? No. But that's just how I always looked at it, and it hasn't changed. At 39 I still feel like 15 years old. Yeah, tell me about it. Exactly, nightmare skin. I'm not even sure if we need these ashes anymore at this point. Actually, we likely don't, but... for the fuck of it, we'll just pick it up. It's not that big of a deal, after all. Okay. But remember, it's still the case that there are consoles from before my time. Like Atari and that kind of stuff. That was before I was born. In fact, I have played on a, I think it was called something different over here. I forgot what the name was. They changed the name over here. But it was actually Magnavox Odyssey 2. Which is similar to Atari, basically what the games look like. But that was a console from before 1980. I don't know exactly when the Magnavox Odyssey 2 came out, but the Magnavox Odyssey 1 that came out way before that is arguably the first actual video game home console. That wasn't just a Pong machine that only literally only had Pong. Because that was, of course, the first generation of consoles that were Pong machines. So I never actually owned an Atari. I have played Atari, but I never owned one. Oh, also let's go and pick up the other coal, and given that I might need sharp or heavy infusion. Well, we have used a few of those already, so... Bong machines! Yeah, ZX Spectrum, I believe, that also sounds familiar to me. I think one of my grade school friends had one of those. Yeah, the Wii is 20 years old. Or about 20 years old. Pretty close to it. That's pretty crazy to think about. Okay, I think I still need to upgrade the war banner. I'm not sure, I would have to check. There's a computer history museum in Helmond? Really? I honestly didn't even know that existed. I know Helmond. I haven't been there in a long time, but I know the city. Okay, hold on. Where's the war banner? Well, I can upgrade it to +10, because there's no reason to not to at this point. Also, gift call. However, I could also use lightning and just keep it infused like it is. Hold on. Oh, it's already infused with fire. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's no issue. And then I can add the self buff to it and... That should work. Okay. Actually, I don't even need that one. Okay, fire. This one and this one. There we go. '80s girl here. I played the Atari and the ZX Spectrum mostly. The '90s then brought the Mega Drive. Oh yeah, the Mega Drive. That's what the Genesis was called over here. I never owned one. In fact, I only knew one kid in grade school who had a Mega Drive. So I had very little experience and nostalgia with the Mega Drive. Unfortunately, do I even get the opportunity to use the buff? And I also hope it functions well, otherwise I would have to raise a red flag. I hope it functions well, otherwise I would have to raise a white flag instead. Let's hope that the damage output will not be a red flag. So, can I buff? Uh-oh. Thank you, lock on. Yeah, just in time. Oh, it worked. It worked. Charger 2. That is actually not bad. That is actually not bad at all. Oh, fuck. That is bad that I missed that one. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah! Oh, whoa. Holy crap. And we're all rolling. Just... Why are... They're constantly rolling. What the hell? Did their AI break? They became true Dark Souls players. They just are rolling. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is brilliant. Their AI broke. I've never seen this. This is special. Let's see what the red eye guy does. Hey, don't all three of them are rolling towards me. Hey, but the red eye guy, you should attack the others. What the hell? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Then move in, then move back. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. But now I can't attack. That's kind of a downside. How the hell am I supposed to attack like this? Come on, Red Eye. Do something useful. I have to... Shit! Damn it! I was trying to roll them towards the Red Eye one, but yeah, it didn't work. That was so strange. How did that even happen? I have never seen that glitch before, but something broke their AI. Clearly. Something broke their AI. That's very funny. Wow, a lot of interesting things have happened in these playthroughs, that's for sure. Maybe the weapon art. I mean, after all, weapon arts, a lot of bosses can input read. So maybe something like that triggered them to just do the rolling attack and then they got stuck in it. Something like that. No, I don't have a... Ah, okay. Ooh, I got lucky there. Now, keep rolling. Do it again. Well, there... yeah, he's against... What the hell? What? I don't understand. Is there something about this weapon that makes that happen? Oh, fuck. I missed. Oh, well, then I can just keep backstabbing. Fuck, of course, now the other one is in the way. Shit, but how do I now make use of... Oh! Red Eye guy! Ah... Now I'm the one seeing red. I guess it has something to do with the banner buff that just messes with their AI. Well, the thing is, despite the fact that their AI glitched twice in a row, they still managed to beat me twice in a row. So, from their perspective, they are definitely on a roll. Hey, what the fuck? Well, at least I survived. Ah, fuck off. So lame getting hit through a fog wall. Or better said, a fuck wall. Surprisingly, the weapon actually does good damage. Well, of course, I'm basically stacking a buff on the fire buff, on the hornet ring buff. So, I guess it makes sense. The thing is, if I get hit, I don't have enough time to buff like this. Ooh, only barely. Yeah, start rolling again. Okay, roll. Let's see if I can get another one. Yeah, but now the other one is in the way. Shit. Can I backstab it? No! I was in the animation, but not in time. Okay. But yeah, the problem is, once the second one shows up, how do I make use of the fact that they're stuck in the rolling animation? That's the thing. Because I can get 3 backstabs, but after that, it's basically over. But quite interesting that in this playthrough we have seen some weird things happening. Fuck, I missed. Okay, maybe I can backstab it. No! Ah! Yeah, and now the red eye guy gets me again. I don't understand how this glitch makes the red eye guy attack me instead. That's very strange. Fuck, I missed. Oh, whoa. I miss. Oh, fuck. Now, of course, the red eye guy again. Yeah, why is he attacking me? I just don't get that. Why is he attacking me? He should be attacking the other guy, but for some reason just that doesn't happen. It's very strange. You would think that this glitch would only be active as long as the buff is active, but I think the buff is already worn out at this point. Okay, the red eye guy is finally doing some work. Hey, I know again he go... Oh, it was the other... I don't get it. Shit. This actually makes the fight harder this way. That's weird. It actually makes the fight harder this way. I can't buff outside the fork wall. Because there are enemies behind me. Yo, yeah, now he couldn't even buff because he didn't do the right attack. No, he does the wrong attack again. Oh, I got lucky. Whoa, I got stuck. Whoa. Come on, red-eye guy, not me, please. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's way better. Okay, they're attacking each other now, very nice. Okay, good. Oh! He's still alive. Fuck, and now the wrong one is in my... Okay. Yeah? Hit him! No! Ah, oh, that was lame as hell! Fuck off. That was lame as hell. Damn it, that absolutely should have hit him. Fuck, that was stupid as fuck. That absolutely should have hit him. That was stupid. Huh? What do you talk about, Solar? I didn't know you were going to pick up items. What the hell are you talking about? No, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Huh? Now he didn't do it. Fuck yeah, now I don't have the buff active. Yo, Lloyd Sword Ring. Yeah, I couldn't... I was not supposed to get hit. It's just so stupid that the previous attempt, I should have hit him, and I had to hit the other one. It was just so fucking lame. What? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Solar, but whatever. I know I'm dead. I am not dead. Okay, make sure the red guy doesn't attack me. Ah, that's the real one. That's good. That's very good. Although I can't kill him here, of course. Shit! But now I do that. Okay, I have to run away. Wait, no! Oh! He's still alive! Oh, now they're gone. Oh, okay, wow. Got lucky there. Now, what does this do? But this is a problem because I can't backstab him after a roll, I think. Or I have to get actually behind him. Oh, huh? Okay. Yeah, see? He is input reading me. Well, while the buff is active. That is so strange. It literally breaks their AI. As you can see. Okay. Well, I can still backstab like this, then. Oh, but that doesn't work. Okay, I can't do that. But, okay, I think now the buff is worn off. Or not, I don't know. Basically, his AI doesn't really know what to do with this. Okay, I have to go for only backstabs then. Oh, whoa. He's not consistent with it. So I have to be careful. Okay. And now I should be able to finish him. There we go! Well, they were on a roll, but I still won. I don't know, apparently, the banner flagged something in their AI that made them go completely off script. That was a very bizarre fight, but I'm very happy that I just incidentally I should say, used this particular weapon in this particular fight. Because I had no idea that they would react to this in any way to begin with. So, Abyss Watchers input read the weapon art and that breaks their AI. Now I'm actually curious how it would work on Frida, but... yeah. Maybe when we get to Frida, we'll just check it out just to see. We'll take it out of the item box just to take a look if how she reacts to it. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Okay. Okay. The thing is, I don't really have any good weapons left for Wolnir. I was thinking, why not use skeleton versus skeleton and go for the falchion? After all, that's the weapon that the skeletons use. It's not a good weapon for Wolnir probably, but what else would I use the falchion on? It's just a basic curved sword after all. The thing is, I still have also Wolnir for the next cycle. Yeah, I am a little curious now how other enemies would react to the war banner. Maybe I have to do a full playthrough with the war banner to see how enemies react to it. Okay, what did I write down for warning for the next cycle then? Millwood Battle Axe. Okay. I guess that's also an idea. Okay. Yeah, let's just simply go for a fire-infused falchion. Let's keep it simple. At least it's fast, so... That's a good thing. Falchion was your blind playthrough weapon? Oh, that's interesting. So it has to have been a random drop from the skeletons. It's quite interesting because it's quite a rare drop. Fortunately, there are a lot of skeletons in the game. Okay, where is it? Falchion. Infuse it with some fire. Oh, 212? Hold on. By now I can also fully upgrade the broadsword, by the way. Because that's almost the same. It's basically the same as the broadsword then. Yeah, 212. Oh, that's interesting. The broadsword and the falchion have the same AR. Huh, how about that? That's an interesting thing. Of course, this does slash damage, but it's a fast weapon. Very similar speed to the broadsword. So, other than that, the broadsword does standard damage. It's very similar then. Of course, this requires one ring. But still. Interesting. I had no idea about that. Maybe the falchion is actually a pretty good weapon then, actually. Press thoughts on GTA 6 insane price. I did not hear anything about that. So, I don't know. Does it have an insane... I didn't even... What about it? Is GTA 6 coming out anytime soon then? Or something? I haven't heard anything about that. Unfortunately, you cannot backflip. Like in Dark Souls 1. That is a shame. There's no backflip animation. You know, in Dark Souls 1, the kick animation was transformed into a backflip. That's not the case. Also, the spinning attack is different. Yeah, that's weird. It has a different, less elegant animation. It doesn't have that jump. That's kind of lame. Yeah, even the Charger 2 attack has a different animation. Huh. So the scimitar and the falchion are not as identical as I thought they were. They do have different animations. Okay. Apparently I live under a rock then. I just don't... I have not paid attention to anything GTA 6 related, no. The last GTA I played was the original. Oh wait, no, I have played GTA 2 I guess. Or yeah, the other one, London or something, that was in between. Like GTA 1.5. But when I think of GTA, I think of the original ones. You know, the top-down view games. Oh, 80, yeah. Unfortunately, that's probably going to be becoming standard. That's probably going to become quite standard. I mean, 70 already has pretty much become standard, so... Not really surprised. Okay. There we go. The weapon of the skeletons versus the Lord of all boners. Not the best damage type, of course, less damage against them, but... At the very least it's fast, so hopefully that will be sufficient. Oh, it is. Okay, so... Okay, so the speed makes up for the damage type. Oh, I missed! Oh, that was fucking lame. I don't even know what Wolnir's doing, but it doesn't even matter. Okay. Yeah, the speed made up for the damage type. The Falchion made Wolnir fall, son. Well, unlike this weapon, that didn't work so well. So, the Falchion is actually pretty decent then. It has the same AR as a broadsword, it has similar speed. It's just basically a slash damage version of the broadsword then. Of course, it does require one ring to wield it. Hold on. Oh yeah, Old Demon King first. Old Demon King first. The Falchion. What did I write down for Old Demon King? Oh, the Wind Dagger, because it's a projectile. Although I'm not quite sure if it will have enough reach. Oh, I didn't want to put it away. Son of a bitch. There you go. I am a little skeptical if the range is sufficient. The spear was worse, I think. You simply can't tell. It's not clear enough. But I was actually planning to use the wind spear, the tailbone spear, on Yorm. As an alternative storm ruler. Okay, well, first we have to make our way down there. No, don't attack me. Hopefully that slows them down enough. Apparently it doesn't. Ah, wait, I couldn't even... Hey, what the fuck? He's not going after the yellowing skull. Now I can't light the bonfire. What the hell is that? Well, let's try out the wind attack then. That was not good. It just knocked him down, but it did no damage. Well, this is not a good sign. Okay, let's hope the damage is not going to completely suck against Old Demon King then. Hold on, why... It's upgraded, but why is it... What the hell? Why is the damage so low? Something looks wrong here. Something looks wrong. Something is not right. Hold on. Okay, first I need the fucking bonfire. This doesn't look right. Hold on. Here's 3. Build, bone, dagger. Something is not right here. $194. Something is not correct. You see? The damage number it doesn't. Oh, it goes to +5. Hold on. I guess I made a mistake when I got the weapon. Fuck. Shit. Well, then I can't use it now, because I would have to use save edit. That takes too long to do that now. Okay, so something is clearly wrong here. Maybe if I upgrade to +10, it will automatically go to +5. I don't know. Because this is a mistake. Where is it? It doesn't even show up. Okay, it's completely glitched out, basically. Fuck. Okay, I can't use it. Okay, this is not good. Yeah, it's glitched out. And I can't fix it. Well, that's fucking helpful. Maybe if I drop it? No, doesn't help. No, it's just completely glitched out. Okay, so I'll have to think of, shit, so after the stream I'll have to fix that. Shit. Damn, did I make the same mistake that... Oh, I must have made the same mistake. Yeah, made the same mistake here. Yeah, must have been... Fuck! Sucks donkey dick. Tailbone spear. Yeah, it must be the same problem. Yep. +5. Okay, so I can't use these two. Okay, they're both fucked. Okay, shit. Yeah, I can't fix that now. That takes too long. Okay, so we'll have to use that on the next cycle then. Okay, shit. Okay, let's change it around. Where is your? Oh, here. Okay. The wind spear. Okay. For Yorm, I will then use this Zweihander, but what the hell am I going to use an old Demon King then? No, because they're a rare drop from those enemies in the dungeon. So that would also not really work, right? Fuck, what am I going to use on Old Demon King then? Yeah, or I can leave Old Demon King for later, but I still wouldn't be able to use it on Yorm. You know, the spear. Shit, it just sucks. Fuck. No, it's just because I use save editor to get it. Well, at least get the bonfire first. Well, we'll use those weapons then in the final cycle. Oh fuck! Ah! The problem is I hadn't really made a decision for Old Demon King. I get Claymore, but that's simply because I hadn't any other place for the Claymore, so... So... Yeah, I don't really have anything else that would specifically be helpful on the old Demon King. Because that's the only one left with an actual range attack. And probably not even a good one. So, in that case, I just need something that does good damage. So, I guess I could use the Claymore. It's a little boring, but then again, what else would you do? Yeah. Yeah, so I have nothing but a range attack at least. So I guess I'll just go. I assume that the Claymore would do good damage. And just with deep infused. But yeah, the problem is, of course, I have to use my old-fashioned slow method. Well, you mean the crow quills? You mean literally those throwing daggers that do that are arguably one of the worst attacks in the game? You mean that? Now the crow quills I'm going to be using on Frida because of the backstab potential and the L1 attacks for Ariandel.
Ashen 1.
That is what.
No, I don't have any poison weapons left. Split Leaf cannot be used at level 1. That weapon is not on the list. So, but probably I have to use a slow method, but hopefully we do enough damage. Hold on, let me get some lights on. Okay. Well, I did do Old Demon King on Nuka plus 7 on SL1 with the Great Sword of Judgment. I guess the damage will be similar. But that was also a very long fight. But good, let's just see how the damage is. I also wonder, would I be able to hit? No, no, afterwards his head is too high. Maybe. Probably not. Oh, the damage is good. Look at that. Damage is really good. Okay. Fire Breath, yeah. Charge it 2. Oh wow, the damage is really good. Well, thank you, Claymore. I thought as much that the Claymore is just a really good weapon. I wasn't intending on doing a jump attack there, but okay, fair enough. So, slow method is no issue then. Maybe a little risky to get 2 attacks in, but that's fine. Wasn't it the slogan of Play-Doh, by the way? Claymore? Uh-oh, I'm too late! Oh no, double fire, I forgot! Oh, double fire. Damn it, I didn't pay attention. The double fire. Oh, my bad. That's the annoying thing. In the second phase, you actually don't want him to do his fire breath then. Fire breath just reaches so fucking far. Okay, now fire breath. Apparently I can safely enough get 2 attacks in, so that's good. Let's speed things up. Oh, huh? Why the fuck did I get hit? I immediately ran towards him, but I got hit. What the hell happened? That made no sense. Okay, I randomly got hit for no fucking reason. Well, that's helpful. What the hell could have messed with the hitbox there? Yeah, that was that was weird. That was very weird. That looked completely off. See, it's not supposed to hit you. Okay, just roll just to be safe. Oh fuck, that messes with the attack, of course. Okay, good. Don't make an already slow fight even slower. Okay, so double fire, so no matter what he does, don't go towards him. Okay. Uh-oh. Move away. Well, at least I'm definitely doing enough damage for such a slow fight, so that definitely helps. Oh! So I wasn't safe enough to do an R1 attack. Fuck me. Okay, doing an additional R1 attack is not safe, apparently. Well, that slows things down again. Fuck me. Is the weapon art useful? No. Well, maybe it could hit his head, but probably not. Yeah, the weapon art is not useful. No, we end the next cycle. Lackluster. There's not Nuke plus 7. There are not that many weapons. We end exactly at Soul of Cinder Nukem plus 4. On one hand, it's good for such a slow fight that I have a nice amount of damage. On the other hand, it almost feels like a waste to... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. To use a weapon of this quality on a boss of this quality. But it's taking fucking forever. Just do something. The thing is, oh. Okay, hold on. This is taking forever. That's why I never include Old Demon King in basically any playthrough. Come on, do something! Do something! Ah, it's about fucking time. Now, do the meteor attack again? Yeah, good. Oh fuck, oh, don't get stuck. Okay, I think I only need one more hit before he goes into his final phase, so to speak. Oh fuck, no, bad position. No! The fire's in the air. There's fire in the air. Oh, come on, one attack opportunity. Come on. Do it. Come on. Do something! Dude, what the hell? I just need one hit. Lame ass fucking worthless garbage boss fight. Come on, do something. Summon meteors or do something! This is so stupid. Do something. Huh? He's still not falling down? That's weird. You would think there would be enough. Okay, now then. Okay, but I have to watch out for the explosion. Okay, that's better. Claymore weapon arts. And Claymore weapon arts so that we at least use them. Yeah, okay, there we go. Again, it feels a little like a waste to use it on this boss, but at least it did good damage for the few attack opportunities you have this way. But yeah, great weapon for a very, very lame boss fight. It's basically just a standard greatsword, but there is claymore to it than that. Because among the great swords, it's one of the greatest. There we go. That was the Claymore. Next up, more katana parrying. But on Pontiff this time. I actually don't know how the Claymore is in Dark Souls 2. I thought in Dark Souls 2 it was a little less, but I'm not sure about that. That is not something I actually know for sure. Flamebridge as a bugged Ash of War multiplayer? What? I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know there was a thing. More katana featuring Kitana. Yeah, if only we had those fans in these games, that would have been awesome. But since when does the Flamebridge have some sort of a weapon art bug, whatever? Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, just in time. Oh really? I had no idea about that, Solar. Okay, so the Flamebridge is even better than I thought it was. Okay. Damn, I actually need to clean my glasses. Okay, well, whatever. In a minute. Coloring. This. And... Oh, what? Hold on. No. This one. Oh, I just thought of something. Given the fact that katana parrying requires you to take on a stance, I might not have enough time in the second phase for Pontiff. Oh, hold on. Shit. Was already worn out. Worn off, whatever. Okay, fuck. I didn't even think about that. Shit, maybe that's actually a problem then. Okay, maybe then we can't use the Black Blade on Pontiff. I guess we'll have to try that out, but I think that would not work then. I would have to do a quick test to see what happens after a roll. I don't think I have the lingering ring. Do I? No, I don't think so. Speaking of claymores, these slaves actually hold magic claymores, which is a little random, but... they do. Also, speaking of magic, even though it looks like the Pontiff Knights deal dark damage, they actually don't. That's magic damage, but it's purple like dark damage, so that makes no sense. Don't know how they messed that up, but actually, apparently, the same applies to Wolnir's Mist. Wolnir's Mist doesn't deal dark damage. It deals magic damage. Even though visually, it makes, you know, it has the purple one. Very, very strange. Also, it would make sense that this mist would do dark damage, you know, from the abyss. So, it makes sense that it would do dark damage. It visually does dark damage. But apparently it does magic damage instead. Very, very weird. Though, no idea how they fucked that up, but they fucked it up, apparently. Yeah, Wolnir is a gimmick fight, and it's like most gimmick fights, it's not that interesting. Also, the breath, Wolnir's breath is so weird because you can stand behind it. That makes no sense whatsoever, but that is how it works. You can stand behind it. Apparently, it wasn't dumb enough as it is, so there you go. Yeah, apparently it wasn't dumb enough. Hey, by the way, if you have the silencer ring on, you don't make a sound in the water either. You see, I'm not, you don't hear any splashes. Alright. Also interesting that Wolnir has 2 death animations. Because you can also just straight up kill him. And then he has a different death animation. Okay, that should be sufficient. Okay, then before we actually go and fight Pontiff, I have to actually try out if you can... how long it takes before you can parry after a roll with Katana. Yeah, you can do that from Dark Souls 2 onwards. In Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls you can't heal on the ladder. Those are the only 2 games in which you can't. Oh, actually, Bloodborne, I don't think you can use blood vials on a ladder. Either. Okay, hold on. Let's see with the Black Blade. Let's see how long it takes before you can parry. Oh no, that should be doable. Oh, ooh, but it's a little difficult when it comes to the inputs, but it can be done. You have to make sure you have to L2 before R2. But yeah, it can be done. Okay. That's good then, that's good. Okay. Hold on, yeah, vials cannot be used on Bloodborne. But of course, Bloodborne and these two were almost, were made around the same time, right? And Bloodborne takes more after DS1 than after DS2 for that reason. Hold on. First I'm gonna take a piss and clean my glasses. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Very nice. People watching goes up and press leaves. Okay, maybe I should stay away then. Maybe that's the secret to a successful stream. Do not show up. Anyway. There we go. I think I should still upgrade it with fire. Actually, is Pontiff weaker to fire than to dark? I think so, right? Yes, right. Pontiff. Let's take a look. Oh, he's actually a few percent weaker to dark? Is that right? That sounds off. Because it says here that he is 8% fire, 5 lightning and 5 dark. 12 magic. Okay. Okay. I actually thought, yeah, it was weaker to fire, but okay. Then in that case we'll just do deep infusion. Hold on, let's first upgrade it. Whether I will get a bleed this way, that's of course a different question. But then again, bleed doesn't do that much damage anyway, so... AR is decent at least, so that's good. Hey, Cosmic Swander, thank you very much. 25 months he has been a member. For a 25-month membership, do I get a free copy of your music album? Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. That's unfortunately not a possibility. Sorry, Cosmic Swander. I wish I could. I wish I could. Bro, my band members don't even know I'm a YouTuber. Well, but then, Romani, everything ice enemies in this game are always weak to, are actually more weaker to dark, generally speaking. Well, it's not completely true, because, for example, you have those tree ladies that get staggered by fire damage and whatnot. By the way, speak of Swyander, given the fact that I won't be using the Wind Spear in this cycle then on Yorm, I will actually be using the Swyander on him. For some nice vertical attacks. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. Yeah, I need 3 rings for this, unfortunately. So I don't have any additional buff. That kind of sucks. But yeah, let's see how well we can make use of the special katana parry on Pontiff. Because the thing is, if I run up to him like normal, I might not be able to do it in time. Oh, also, why the hell am I having this one? Okay, so maybe I need to let him come to me instead? That didn't work either. Okay, this might actually be difficult to time. This might actually be difficult to time. I'm the guitar player of the band, Solar. Yeah, that's the one downside of wanting to remain anonymous. After all, my channel would be a good way to promote both my album, both the album of my band and my novel. But yeah, if I do that, I'm no longer anonymous. Okay, so I think timing is going to be quite difficult here, but let's see if we can make it work. Yeah, okay, that worked. Damage is a little less. Whoa, hey, I went underneath it! I went underneath it, oh boy. Oh, this is going to be complicated. I went underneath it. That's not good. That is not good. That is not good. Fuck. Hey, you don't need arms. I mean, my hands float in mid-air, so that's still fine. Fuck. So, this is going to be complicated. It's not merely a timing issue, it's even an animation issue. So, in that sense, this was not a very good idea. Also, the damage is quite a bit lower than I thought it would be. Okay, this should still work. Okay, that didn't go over my head at least. Okay, maybe not attack. Maybe you can... Fuck. Shit. So that attack is not parryable. Because of the animation, so... We'll have to go through... Oh, whoa, hey, hello. Fuck, I'm breaking his parry loop. I guess I should have attacked before, but okay, it's fine. At the very least, I should be able to get a bleed now. No, no bleed. Well, I only have a bleed of 30, of course, with this infusion, but yeah, okay. Fuck, how the hell do you time that? I actually was too early, believe it or not. So I was worried that I would be too late after a roll. I actually was too early, I think. Shit. Okay, yeah, this is definitely complicated. It's possible, and I'm now, of course, going to do it, but it is making parrying Pontiff quite a bit more complicated. That's for sure. Especially because the normal parry loop doesn't work, as you saw. Because that, when he moves off screen, you know, that sideways move that's so easy to parry. That's arguably the best one to parry. When I try to do that, the attack goes over my head. Because when you do this, and you do then the move, you duck down. Fuck, and now I was too late. Okay, shit. So, yeah, if you want to overcomplicate the fight against Pontiff, then use a katana on him. With a katana parry. It definitely would work better with Champion Gundyr, but now I'm already going. I want to include this in the video, so I kind of have to use the weapon. After all, I want to make this with the video. I want to have timestamps for every individual weapon, and that wouldn't work well if I then don't use it to actually finish this fight. Okay. Shit, yeah, the timing is so much stricter. So much stricter. And then now I... Oh, fuck! Ah, what the hell? That was not supposed to happen. No, fuck. I wasn't supposed to get hit. Press, do you think making videos how I beat every game that has a Zweihander with a Zweihander a good YouTube career? I said, go for it. Yeah, it is completely different from Sekiro, Just Banana. It's indeed not comparable. It's an interesting way of fighting Pontiff, but it's not a pragmatic way to fight Pontiff, that's for sure. Well, at least the animation is not that long, that definitely helps. Oh, already? That's a fuck. That's stupid as hell. Already. That was not supposed to happen, so I shouldn't have attacked. Fuck off. That's lame as shit. Okay, well, I might as well reset then. Fuck. That is fucking garbage. So, I shouldn't have attacked. I thought I had enough leeway there, but apparently not. Okay, well, at least I got the parry. But I need at least 2 more parries now. Because I fucked up the first phase. Okay, at least... Ah, fuck! Yeah, I have to make sure I get only 2 parries in the second phase then, because it's already so difficult to time. Okay. So, at least now, let's not fuck up the first phase. Yeah, it's just so difficult to time that, because firstly I was too early. Now I was too late, so it's complicated. It's complicated. That was actually good RNG though, because he did that same attack twice very shortly after each other. Okay, let's not fuck up the first phase now. Should be able to at least get the attack in here. Yeah. Fuck. Shit, I missed. And that one I can't do. Which is fucked. Shit, and now he's stuck there. Come on. No. No. Yeah, okay, that's better. Yeah. Okay. So, let's not attack. Very important. But I can't attack either. Fuck, he didn't do it. Yeah, okay, another chance. That's better. Okay, that was decent. I mean, I'm not gonna get a bleed anyway. Might as well just go for... Hey, what the hell? Ah! Okay, worked out. Okay, worked out. But now I still need to get... probably 2 parries. Yeah? Yeah, I got one. Okay, good. Okay, but now I still need the second parry. And I'm not in a good position here. Close to the wall. Yeah. Oh, wrong sword! Wrong sword, but at least... Yeah, only the clone did that. That's stupid. Yeah. No! I was too late! Fuck. I literally don't even think I got enough time there. Yeah, I guess I simply could have gone for R1 attacks then. Shit. I think I literally didn't even have enough time there. I don't think I even could have had that parry. Yeah, I should have gone for just regular attacks because he didn't have that much health left. But it could very well have been the case that I didn't even have enough time there to get that parry. Because I'm not sure I could have been quicker. I kicked him. I didn't want to kick him. No. Come on, do your other move. Yeah? Okay, good. Okay, charge it too. Very nice damage. In principle, I should only need 1 parry, then maybe 1 or 2 attack or something. If I get the chance. Of course, I need to get a save opportunity for that as well. Wrong sword. No! Oh, I thought maybe I can sneak in just an attack then already. No, I couldn't. Fuck. Yeah, that's of course the difficulty. Where do you sneak in a regular attack in the second phase? Ah. Fuck. It is doable this way, but it will require some RNG farming, I suppose. The parry is the weapon art, Solar. You go into a stance, then you do R2, and that's the parry. No, I don't have enough damage to do that, Romani. Uh-oh, shit! Fuck, not good. Yeah, what the hell? I lived, but... Come on, do your other move. What? Huh? Technically that 10 hit combo or whatever, it's actually 7 I think only, but that's also parable, but what, yeah, regardless. You mean what I did the first, You mean what I did the first try, Solar? That's the first time I did R1. So, no, you can't kill the clone. Don't have enough damage. We already tried that. And the thing also, the bleed buildup is just too low. Which is not that surprising, but... Of course, bleed resistance goes up with new game cycles. That's also the case. Ah, he didn't do it! Okay, another attempt. Come on. That's better. Damn, he actually has less health. He has more health now, actually. Wrong sword. Why? Why did that not count? Fuck. But the weapon art R1, you mean that one? Okay. I don't know how... Yeah, what is this even supposed to be? Yeah, lunging slash for a normal attack. Okay, yeah. No idea. I don't actually know what that does. But that's the only one I actually have been able to parry, Kaylet. That one. That is literally the only one I have been able to parry in the second phase. I mean, what other opportunity do you have other than the jump one? But I haven't had that one happen yet. And... Oh wait, I did try that, but then I... might not even have been able to do it. So, yeah. Fuck. Come on, stop doing weird things. Shit. Because I'm not sure if the jump is even possible. That's the thing. It also just sucks that his most parryable move ever is not possible because I ducked down. That really sucks. That makes the first phase just annoying as well. Huh? Fuck! Come on! This is fucking crap. But yeah, I've already done so many attempts now, I have to stick with it. Yeah, but when the hell do you get damage opportunities in the second phase to begin with, Caleb, without parrying? Well, with regular parry, it shouldn't, Blazing. What if you stand on the right side? What the hell does that mean? Ah, fuck! Why can't I suddenly not get it anymore? Yeah, but when? When, Caleb? You have to be way more specific. You have to be way more specific. But how do you stand to the right side when you have to stand in front of him? To even make him do that? I mean, that's how the parry loop works after all. Huh? No, I didn't even get that one. What the fuck is going on? Fuck, I'm just getting worse now. Fuck, come on, he doesn't do it. Come on, fuck off. Maybe there I could have tried because of the elevation difference. Oh, hey, it does work. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it worked this time. But okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fuck, I can't get a bleed. That's also parable, but yeah, I can't get over there. I go! Overlapping frames, fuck you. Fuck you. Overlapping frames. Why does that even exist? I hate that bullshit. That's also in Bloodborne. It's just so terrible. When you get a parry, you still get hit. Fuck off. What was that? That's overlapping frames. Oh, I hate that so much. In my opinion, that shouldn't exist. You either get a parry or you do not get a parry. In my mind, that's how it should be. Either you get a parry or you do not get a parry. But now the game design is like, no. Oh, we make the frames overlap. Because fuck you, that's why. Okay, let's try it again. No. Fuck! Why does it sometimes go over your head and the other time it didn't? No, Romani. Not that I'm aware of. You just keep saying go to the right. That doesn't mean anything, bro. Not to be a dick or anything, but that doesn't mean anything. No, because the Morion Blade is not acquirable at level 1. So it's not on the list. You can wield it, but you can't acquire it. It's a gray area, because of course another player could drop it into your world, but you can't actually acquire it, that's the thing. Okay, guess that's... I don't know why it sometimes works, other times it doesn't, but whatever. See? No, it didn't. Because it requires Uria. That's why you can't acquire it. Even with an additional attack sneaking in. No, why can't I do that? I just don't know how to time that one. But even with an extra attack sneaking in, I still don't have enough bleed buildup. Yeah, but how do you go right? You stand in front of him in order to make him do that attack. So, in what sense can you go right? Oh fuck! Ah, no! Ah, I got it! Ah, I got the other one. That's special. Let's check out the other attack. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to make much of a difference. Okay, that was not helpful. Ah, wrong sword. Yeah? Oh, why? Why is that not enough? Fuck. I don't get it. Son of a fuck. I don't get it. Why can't I get that one? We're in Nuke +3, so I have the red Tearstone ring. I just can't set it up. Moreover, it wouldn't help, because then I would do too much damage in the first phase, so... I already can only attack once in between parries. I don't know what's up with that move, why sometimes you can parry it and other times you can't. Hornet's Ring doesn't work on Pontiff. Hornet's Ring only works on bosses that can also be backstabbed. It's a very weird rule, but that's how it works. Wrong sword. Fuck, I'm now way too close to the wall. Shit, not good. Okay, I'm in a bad position here. Okay, at least gives me some space. Oh, again! What the fuck? Dude, this is stupid as hell. Again with the overlapping frames. Fuck! That's so fucking stupid. I absolutely despise that. That should not be a thing. I hate overlapping frames. Yeah, I had it, lone pair, but the overlapping frames killed me. Which again is something that shouldn't exist, but it does exist. Maybe it's just a timing issue that sometimes goes over your head, or other times it doesn't. I have no clue. Hey, whoa, what the hell? Ah! I didn't expect that! Oh, hold on. What is he going to do? Oh, now is he going to summon. What the hell? I didn't expect that. The clone is all the way on the other side? What the fuck is happening here? Wrong sword. Fuck, I just can't get that one. I honestly think that the jump might be impossible. It's just you don't have enough time with this weapon. No, I don't have enough damage, Blazing. God damn it! Ah, this is getting really fucking tedious. I'm thinking of in the second phase just switching to something else to parry with and just to get it over with, so just to assess this. I mean, it's a little lame, but it's taking a little too long this way. So we'll do first phase then with the katana parry, and then for the second phase we'll switch to the casters. It's not exactly how I intended it, but this is just taking too long at this point. Yeah, I suppose it's just a timing issue with that sideways attack. I don't know. Oh, whoa, he does again. What the hell? What are you gonna do? What the fuck is he doing? Well, that was fucking weird. Okay, now we're just going for the casters then. Okay, so just give me one opportunity. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not exactly how I intended it, but hey. I still, despite that, I still want to say cower before press continue with a black blade. Come to think of it, this blade isn't even black. Why the hell is it called black blade when it's not black? This is not a black blade. That's kind of dumb. Okay, it's called a black blade, but it's not black. A short katana built by the swordman distilled. Oh, I don't want. Okay. This shiny black blade is thick. Now, my character is blacker and thicker than that. Well, actually, unfortunately, she's not really that thick, especially not with this underpants, but still. How the hell is that a black blade? It doesn't look black at all. It's a silver blade. Very strange. Anyway. Okay, that was... another katana down. Okay. Yeah, Priscilla is a little, doesn't have that much meat on her bones, I agree. But hey, she rolls around so much and whatnot, of course she is going to lose a lot of weight. She's so active constantly. It's to be expected. Okay. I was thinking of either... Well, I already know which weapons I'm going to use on Aldrich. That, you know, 2 Aldrich fights remain. I'm just thinking about the order. The Twin Prince's Great Sword for... And the Ringed Knight... Where's the Ringed Knight? Oh yeah, the Ringed Knight Straight Sword. Those are the 2 weapons I will be using for the 2 Aldrich fights. But I don't know which order. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't really matter in which order I do it. Okay. How many weapons are left? Let's see. I did put the katana away, right? Yes. Only if the girl play. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 33. Oh, 34. Sorry. 34. 34 weapons left. Now, let's quickly make our way to Aldrich. At the very least, the good thing is that this weapon art, although on Lovric's sword it sucks, doesn't deal magic damage, it deals physical damage, surprisingly. But of course, the real one that we want to use on Aldrich is that. Will end up exactly at the end of Nukem Plus 4. So, which is perfect. Which is absolutely perfect. Just in case I still need these ashes. I'm not sure I still do, but just in case. So for all the remaining bosses, we still have 2 fights with them. And for the bosses that no longer remain, we only have a single fight left with them. And of course, we're not including Gravetender, and we're also not counting Ancient Dragon and Ancient Wyvern and Halflight. So, because of that, we'll end up exactly at Soul of Cinder, Nukem Plus 4. So, absolutely perfect. People always ask that and I don't know, but what I can at least say, just Anna, is that before this run, I tried to do Dark Souls 3 in slow motion like I did in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, and I couldn't even make it past the Abyss Watchers. So, there you go. Maybe I should have... maybe if there was some way to acquire the Lothric Warband, I would have been able to do it. How do you set that up, Cosmic Swan? I've never even tried the emulator version to begin with, and then there has to be some sort of a function on emulator to make it go in slow motion. Yeah, those are only 2 streams, just Anna. Slow motion means that only your character moves at half speed, but the rest of the game moves at normal speed. Save editor has nothing to do with making the game move in slow motion, so no. Okay, what do we need for this? Fire and this one. Although it does definitely less fire than... Oh, I haven't upgraded it yet. Hold on. Let's go and upgrade it. So I already did Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 in slow motion. So I wanted to do Dark Souls 3, but I couldn't even make it past the Abyss Watchers. That's how insane it was. Okay, let's upgrade the sword.
What?
Okay, very nice. 521 AR. More physical than fire. Fair enough. Oh yeah, Dancer we also couldn't make work because yeah, we just didn't did so little damage. Because we couldn't upgrade sufficiently. Because the Abyss Watchers were in the way. And a +3 bandit knife just didn't do it. Yeah, Bloodborne in slow motion, if you could set it up. I wouldn't be surprised if that would be completely unfeasible as well. Just after Dark Souls 2, the speed of the game just goes up so much. Demon Souls in slow motion, that sounds definitely doable. I still need to get emulator on for that one as well. You know, for the 1 HP, 1 stamina challenge. And 1 MP challenge, of course. Well, but ×2 has been done so many times already, so... That's not original anymore. I mean, the whole reason of... The whole, fuck. The way I came up with the slow motion challenge was because speeding the game up has been done to death, but slowing it down had never been done before. At least I never saw it. So there, that's how I came up with that challenge. But no, I'm not going to do speed up. That has been done to absolutely been done to death. In so many different ways. Okay. Well, the good thing is we have a range attack for Aldrich, so that should help. That should help us out a bit. First, let's see how this attack works. Quite poor. Hey, it does do magic damage. What the hell? According to the wiki, at least, Lothric Knight's Holy Sword, of Lothric's Holy Sword, what is basically that's basically that same attack. It says it does pure physical. But as you could see, we saw the blue discoloration or whatever, the blue stuff show up. Oh fuck, that didn't hit because it went over the, across the ground. Okay. So... The R1 weapon art does magic damage after all. Fuck, I was stuck because of the pillar. Although it also is possible that that they just fucked that up again. I mean, just like they did with the Pond of Night Sword and the Wolnir's Mist that inflict magic damage but visually inflict dark damage. So yeah, that could be the case a lot. That is a visual thing, but I don't know. It does make sense to me that it does magic damage, but... But did he just interrupt his own teleport? Because I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. Yeah, that's also the case, Metal, that Dancer inflicts dark damage, but when you have the sword itself, it does magic damage, so it's, yeah, I don't know. There are just a bunch of weird things here. That's exactly what's going on, Diamond. That's exactly what's going on. Aldrich is that sludge thing. The body is from Gwendolyn. Okay, I guess I only hit with the sword there. Now I hit only with the fire. Maybe you can't do a double hit. That's possible. Maybe it's designed that it can only hit a single time. That is possible. There are a few attacks that look like they could hit oh, huh? What the fuck? There are a few attacks that look like they could hit multiple times, but are designed in such a way that they can't. So maybe this is one of those. No, he didn't devour Priscilla. I think that is a reference to the fact... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, he did. I don't know. Forget what I said. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. That he has the Nido's blade, because Nido died canonically in DS1, so... Ah, who the fuck knows? Well, I guess I'll have to try again to get a multi-hit, but it might be the case that you literally can't get a multi-hit with this weapon. Even though visually you would think you could. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even get the chance to come in, man. What the hell is that? That was fucking lame. Okay, this is a very weird start. And the problem is the fire goes across the ground, so... Yeah, I can see the fire goes across the ground. That's not good. I thought this weapon would be absolutely great against Aldrich, but it doesn't actually look like it. See? It's kind of garbage. Heck, the magic attack does more damage. Ah, now I got a double hit. Okay. So it is possible to get a double hit after all. Let's just go for charge. That's way better. The weapon art does way less damage than just using melee attacks. Well, once again, weapon arts in Dark Souls 2, with a few exceptions, are just kind of garbage. Unlike Elden Ring, in Dark Souls 3, weapon arts tend to be gimmicks. And they don't even hit, necessarily. Wow, that was cut. Yeah, melee attacks are very good. The weapon art, not so much. So I guess I should only rely on it if Aldrich is literally out of range. You know, because of the fire on the ground. You know, like here, for example. Fuck, I'm too far. Okay, yeah, worked out. Okay, charger 2. Yeah. See, like this I can sneak some... Oh fuck, I am too close? No, I'm not too close. Okay. So like this I can sneak some damage in, but... Emphasis on some. Okay, yeah, Twin Prince's Greatsword. literally a combination of a shitty weapon and a good weapon, and I guess the result is a mediocre weapon. I suppose that's the best conclusion to draw. Unfortunately, Lorien's weapon we can't use at level 1, but that's actually a pretty decent Ultra Greatsword. But yeah, the weapon that you make from both weapons is basically in between. Not just in between because it's a Greatsword, but also quality-wise. Well, at least the melee attacks did well. It's just that the weapon art is just... Yeah. You have 2 of them, and both of them are just kind of meh. In fact, I also notice the weapon art, I think, goes... The fire one goes less far than on Lorien's weapon. I think on Lorien's weapon it actually has decent range, but on this weapon it has practically no range. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame for like a weapon that literally requires you to melt 2 boss weapons together, and it's kinda meh. At 80 int and faith, this sword shreds. Okay, sword shreds. At 80 int and 80 faith, this weapon is good. Okay, even with this terrible scaling. It has descaling in all stats. I don't know. Peculiar weapon. Press, I joined to wish you good luck on your stream before my internet and power goes out due to the severe storm that's coming. So good luck. Thank you very much, Weston. Well, there is also storm expected here, but I don't know exactly when it's supposed to be here. Okay. So yeah, little mediocre. Little mediocre. Priestess ring? No, scholar ring. Distant matter. There we go. Damn, because it took so long on Pontiff, it's already 11 o'clock. Because we have to make our way to the Twin Princes to have the same amount of progress. Let's hope that we will, but I'm not sure. Well, then again, we have 2 hours to get Yorm, Nameless, Osiris, Champion Gundyr, and Dragon Slayer armor. Little mediocre. That's what she said. Yeah, that's what she calls your dick. Little mediocre. Okay. By the way, they dropped that weapon, you know, that was glitched out. But it would be very surprising if they just happened to drop it here. Because it's a rare drop. Also, I already killed Old Demon King, so it doesn't even matter. And that's not the spear one. I don't even know where the spear one is, actually, to be honest. Okay. No red behind me, I think. So, I was thinking of using this Zweihander then on Yorm. And then the wind spear on the final cycle then. Given that I have to get a new version of it since it was with the wrong level. +9, it doesn't go to +9. I mean, the Zweihander does go vertical, so that helps. At least, I guess uncharged 2 attacks would work the best. Maybe if I really carefully time, I could get a fully charged 2 attack on his head when he does the, you know, the vertical slam. You know, the two-handed downward slam, whatever you want to call it. Hey, I was stuck! What the fuck was that? I didn't die for whatever reason, so that I'm happy about that, but I literally get stuck. That's stupid. Well, to be honest, I need to die once I get the bonfire, because Alpha is still here. So I can't sit at the bonfire. At the very least I can light it. But see, I can sit at it. And that also prevents me from warping. Geronimo! There you go. Okay, now let's go and upgrade the Zweihander. I guess it might be the case that the Zweihander is one of those weapons that is better off with a strength infusion than with raw. But I guess we'll have to find out. I've never used, after all, the Zweihander at level 1. Or maybe even really in general, come to think of it, in this game.
Ah, well.
Because actually the Astora's Greatsword is the superior Ultra Greatsword, as far as I know. Anyway. The Zweihander. Okay, let's go and check what the best infusion would be. Fortunately, because of the 11 dexterity, I still require the dexterity ring. Kinda sucks. Okay. Hold on, first check what the best infusion is. Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah, heavy gem is definitely better. Okay, hold on. I can get one from Hawkwood. Unfortunately, I cannot turn the Zweihander Cosmic. That would have been awesome, but I can't. There we go. Oh yeah, I also still have Pontiff's Ultra Greatsword. That's true. I don't even know. Have I even put it on the list here? So what I'm going to use for it? No, I haven't. So I have something double? That's weird. I must have something double then. What the hell do I have double? Oh, claws. Claws were double. Oh no, that's not the case. Those were the mannequin claws, so those are different. Okay, in that case, I don't know. Something has to be double, but I don't know what. Oh, Carver's Curved Sword. That's double. Okay. Anyway, heavy infusion. Yeah, there's an A scaling in strength. So even at level 1, it's the better infusion. Okay, what would be better? This or this? This doesn't add that much. I think this is better. I know I was planning to use the Ring Knight straight sword for Aldrich on the final phase. Final cycle, sorry. So, I don't know yet what I'm going to use Pontiff's Ultra Greatsword on. Maybe Pontiff himself. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on a second. My towel is slipping. Okay, that's better. But I guess that's a worry for later. By the way, speak of course, on Yorm wouldn't be good because it's... Okay, no, it's a stab weapon. It wouldn't be good on Yorm anyway, because, you know, Yorm is immune to fire. But I guess we'll worry about what we'll use that sword on at a later point. I already used Storm Ruler on the Twin Princes. For the stagger potential that it has. I don't even like to use the Storm Ruler on Yorm, to be honest. The fight is better this way, and also even this way it's still not that interesting because he doesn't have that many moves, but still. There we go. Big sword for a big guy. And hey, it's still related to Onion Bro, because after all that was his weapon in Dark Souls 1. And has nice vertical attacks, so that definitely helps against Yorm. Charger 2, does that work? No, the Charger 2 is too slow. Has to be uncharged, that's a shame. But that's fine. There we go. Oh, holy crap, I got stuck behind it. That was weird. So, get some nice headshots like that. Oh, there's a regular stagger. That's so weird. I don't even know how that's calculated. There we go. Okay, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Ironically, it's still not even that much better than the wooden hammer. It's better, but not that much better. Because the wooden hammer has the reputation of being one of the worst weapons in the game. But against Yorm in the first cycle... I think it was the first cycle, right? It actually performed quite well. Quite shocking, but hey, it's the way it is. Although I have to say, I get much easier staggers with the Zweihander. Surprisingly much more, by the way. Even though his poise would have to go up in every new game cycle. So, again, how the hell is poise exactly calculated? Or is it just, for his hat, is it just purely damage-wise? That could also be the case. I actually don't really know. But to be fair, with some of the other weapons, I got a lot of shoulder hits, which is also just always weird. And so far, I've only gotten headshots, so that's good. So that definitely speeds things up quite a lot. In fact, so far, this is without... Oh, hold on. What the hell is happening? I guess it's calculated separately for his head and for his arm. That must be it. Oh, what the hell? I got hit! No! That's unbelievable. How the hell did I get hit? What the fuck? How the hell did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? No. Okay, at the very least I can say I don't know how the normal stagger works, but staggering has to be damage based and not poise based, because his poise would have to go up at each cycle. So there are two things I should be concluding here. First of all, his head and his arm are calculated separately. That's one. And what makes him stagger is based on how much damage you do, not on poise damage. And yes, Odin, you absolutely jinxed it. So I guess his actual poise only applies to that weird normal stagger animation that he has. Again, why and how and when that happens, I don't understand it either, but yeah. Of course, his other arm doesn't make him stagger at all, but it does take more damage. Oh, now I did get a shoulder hit. Okay. That was actually my first shoulder hit. Maybe locking on is the key. Or it's just an angle thing, I don't know. Okay, but those are headshots again. See, that's a normal stagger. But given how rare that is, I don't understand how that's calculated. But, well, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, now I got a shoulder hit. Fuck. It's not a lock-on issue then. It's then an angle issue. Yeah. Now all of a sudden I get shoulder hits. See? What the hell? Why the hell do I all of a sudden get shoulder hits? That's strange. Oh, free aiming also doesn't help. Huh? All of a sudden I'm getting shoulder hits. And before I did not. I even made an entire point out of that I consistently got headshots. Okay. I don't know. Weird. Strange. So I'm not sure what I'm doing differently though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing something different, but I don't know what I'm doing different. No, I moved to the left and I still get a shoulder hit. So strange. Yeah, what the hell? All of a sudden I'm getting shoulder hits. Very, very weird. Okay, move to the right then. No, that doesn't help either. What the hell? This is so strange. This is so strange. What the hell am I doing differently? I don't know. I have no idea. Don't know what's going on. I consistently got headshots in the first attempt. And now I consistently get shoulder hits. And now I didn't even hit at all. I have no extra explanation for this. God, I don't get it. This is so bizarre. Why did I consistently get headshots and now I don't? No matter where I stand. This is really strange. No, I don't even hit at all. This is so weird. What has changed? What the hell has changed? How on earth is it possible that I consistently do one thing in the first attempt and then I can't even do it anymore in the second attempt? I'm not doing anything differently as far as I can tell. I can't tell any sort of difference. Fuck. Now I don't see anything. Oh no! The same thing I did last time. Yeah, in the second phase he can do 5 hits there. But it's so bizarre. How the hell... I have no explanation for this. Hold on, maybe I need to actually look back. What the hell has happened here? This is so strange. This is so strange. Like, what the hell happened? How is it that I always got headshots in the first attempt and not in the second? Yeah, I'm just standing. I'm not standing in any specific location. I'm literally looking back. I consistently get headshots. This is so weird. This is really bizarre. I have no idea. I have no explanation for it. Absolutely bizarre. he's behaving completely abnormally. Yeah, but what do I... But that's... The thing is just, how is the first attempt different from the second attempt? That is what I don't understand. That is what makes it so bizarre. If I just, in one attempt, just didn't consistently get headshots or something, that would make sense. It's just that the first attempt, I consistently got headshots. In the second attempt, I consistently did not get them. That is what makes it so strange. That makes it so inexplicable. You see, why do I get the shoulder hit? That doesn't make sense. I'm not doing any differently than what I just literally looked back in my first attempt. This is one of the most bizarre things ever. Okay, let's try to free aim then. Fuck. No, another shoulder hit. Well, that was a headshot at least. Also, now it takes longer to get stairs. I don't know, I just don't get it. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's better, huh? The first attempt went so fast, that's the thing. Also, ridiculously bizarre that I got hit to begin with in the... at the end of the first attempt. By a type of attack that would never ever hit you. Another shoulder hit. Okay, at least that was a headshot. No. I was even thinking maybe there's something to do with distance, but no, even there I can't figure it out. Okay, so watch out that he could do a 5-hit combo. No, he didn't. Okay. Regular stagger, okay. No, I cannot figure it out. I cannot figure it out. It's too bizarre. But if it's a timing issue, how is it possible that the first attempt I consistently got the timing right if I don't even know what the timing is? Running attack, that's a jump. Running R2. So that's complete bullshit what you're saying. That's a jump attack. Okay, nice. Hey, hello. Because with every weapon that's a jump attack. Running R2s are a jump attack with every single weapon in the game. Well, every single weapon that can potentially do it then. Oh, whoa, that was real. Well, if it's a timing issue, I have no idea what the timing issue even really is. Because I can't figure any sort of logic out. There was another regular stagger, by the way. Ah, that was it. Okay. First attempt I was like, this is the most effective thing ever. Second attempt, I just don't understand why the hell. First attempt, I consistently get headshots, and then I consistently get shoulder shots. And there's just nothing I can figure out regarding timing, positioning, whatever. It's just bizarre, absolutely bizarre. It's not even the case that I can't put my finger on it. I can't put both of my hands on it. But why the hell, Solar, you yourself said I was go with running R2s. And then you say, why the fuck it's a jump attack? So, what the fuck, bro? What the hell are you talking about? Not to be a dick or anything, but what the fuck? You say, I always go for running R2 attacks. And then you're like, well, whatever. Okay. Okay. Let's just put the weapon away. That was Yorm. Okay. No, it's not. It can't be. Okay, then what is the timing issue, Diamond? You can't just say it's a timing issue. You have to say what is the timing issue. Okay, regardless. No, at Avior, I'm talking about the first attempt, not the first cycle. Well, whatever, this is fine. The timing issue is time, duh. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Let's just continue. Because we... Oh, fuck! No, we need to... well, we don't need to, but we normally do Nameless King first. Otherwise we're going to forget about that. But damn, at this rate we're not going to make the amount of progress I wanted to make. It was probably Odin's... Yeah, you know what? It was Odin's fault. Oh, wrong bonfire. This one. Dude, Oscar, it took way longer than expected because that second attempt I didn't get headshots for completely mysterious reasons, so... It's not like it went fast, it went way too slow. First of all, it should never have been... I should never have died at the end of the first attempt to begin with, but that's beside the point. Thanks for being here, Caleb. See you next time. Ah, that's... Odin made him move his head slightly to the side, of course. I understand. I completely understand. Alright, so I need to get my defenses up as much as I can. Heck, might as... Oh wait, Dragon Slayer armor, that's right. This, and this. There we go. Okay. Listing lazily to the left. Yeah, basically. Something like that. Oh yeah, the Han Solo evasive maneuver. Where is that from? Was that from Family Guy or something? Turning slightly to the left, that's yeah. Apparently it is, Odin. Apparently it is. If I remember, I could put that clip in the video. Yes, Salvage, yes. We will end exactly at Soul of Cinder, Nugan +4. So that's actually quite perfect. Are we paid by the laser now? You don't do the budget, Gary. I do, yeah, it's great. Ancient Wyvern, as in, why the hell does this exist? And why the hell did I get hit there? All very good questions. The thing is, there's literally no way to make this fight interesting. Yorm is at least a little interesting if you do it without the Storm Ruler, but Ancient Wyvern there's like no way to make it interesting. Because if you fight him without plunge attack, it's just he does 3 moves and he flies upwards in between. That's it. It's just... There is no interesting way to kill him. Or you can shoot arrows from a distance when he can't do anything or something like that, or poison him, or... Fuck, that was not good. But no matter how you approach it, it's lame. No! He moved his... Oh! Oh! I thought I would miss his hat. Okay. Holy crap. Wow, that was actually scary. I thought I was going to miss his hat. Okay. Good thing that didn't happen. Okay, wow, I almost get scared there. Okay. I once missed his hat 3 times in a row. Wow, that must be painful. That must have hurt quite a lot. Really? I still get hit? By the way, another Ancient Wyvern. Because why not? Apparently. Literally, you just plunge attack one and then you get another one here. It's just... it's dumb as fuck. I got to NG+3 last stream. This stream started after the Dancer. So we did UX Gundyr, Vord, Ballsec 3 and Dancer. At the end of last stream. Really? Still worked out. Thing is, I haven't exactly decided what to use on Nameless this time. I was thinking of using the Wind Blades on the final cycle, but I will also using the Warding Twin Blades on the Demons final cycle, so maybe that's something I should switch to this cycle then. Also, I was thinking about a bleed weapon, like the Carver's curved sword. Because what would I use that on? Hold on, I'm going to take a piss first. If you guys have any suggestion, by the way, then tell me and then I will probably dismiss it. But still, tell me your suggestions while I'm taking a piss. Alright, I'm back. Wow, very helpful suggestions. Suggest a weapon that lowers the boss's HP. Perhaps deplete the enemy's health would work. Preferably use a wieldable weapon while you're at it. Thank you guys, I love you. I love you all very, very much. I love you all very, very much. You know what I say, since I haven't used the Morning Star... on the Name is King, I use it on the demons instead. I'm going for the Reinforced Club. And... yeah, of course, going to be with a Dark Infusion. Okay. Use something made of metal. Now I use wood. Because why wouldn't you? I mean, would you? I would. Oh wait, that doesn't help if you... oh, okay, do it like this. There you go. It has a little bit of metal. It has a little bit of metal. It's reinforced after all.
What?
Of course, you could also make it raw so that you could use lightning against the dragon, but nah. It's not really that big of an issue if you ask me. It's already reinforced. And we can reinforce it even further with deep. To be fair, I generally prefer going in raw than going in deep, but that's a different issue actually when I think about it. Anyway, that's all fine. No idea what I even still need at this point, but doesn't really matter. It's fine.
Ashen one.
There we go. This should do very well against Nameless. And I can even make use of the buff. That is one benefit that Reinforced Club has over the Morningstar. When you have it infused, you can still make use of the buff since you can't, you know, buff it any further. So there's that. Yeah, 506, 528. That's actually not much of an increase, actually. I guess it only boosts the physical damage part. Oh, that kind of sucks. And of course I have to make sure that if I use Warcry, that I don't use the R2 attack, because then you do this. I mean, that's fine in and of itself, but the problem of course is if you don't have the attack opportunity for doing that. So, yeah, there's that. Other than that, this should work very well. Long and hard. Well, it's of adequate size, I would say. Well, it's not really about the size, it's how hard... It's not about size, it's about how hard you pound with it. There. Good tip for everyone watching. Okay, if you do uncharged R2, that does work. That you don't have this awkward animation. Okay, I wanted to test that out. When Warcry is active. But R1s are very quick with this weapon, so better to make use of that. And already a stagger. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, no, no, no. No, you don't. I got such an early stagger that the dragon is still alive after the stagger. But I won't... Yeah! Out of the air. Now, Nameless, let's see if this works better than the Morningstar. It should be quite similar at the very least. I don't know what the AR difference is out of, from the top of my head. I'd have to look that up. Fortunately, the RNG is a little less, because I don't get good damage opportunities, as you see. And that makes it very unlikely that I get an additional bleed. Since these weapons are not the best for bleed, of course. And I would need better RNG for that. Oh, oh, stamina! Ooh! I almost died because of my stamina. Oh, wow. Thank you, Stagger. Thank you, Stagger. Okay, I have to watch out for my stamina. I have to watch out for my stamina. Oh. Again, watch out for my stamina! Okay, another stagger, very nice. Well, no bleed, but I didn't need one. Looks to me like Nameless is the one who required reinforcements. But at least that still felt like an elegant dance. And then you might as well go clubbing, right? Okay, that was awesome. Okay, the one thing I did have to pay attention to was my stamina, because I almost died there because of that. I mean, it's a very fast weapon like this for a strike weapon. But you have to be careful that you don't get greedy and drain all your stamina. After all, we're still level 1, even with the additional stamina from the prisoner chain. You have to keep that in mind. You have to keep that in mind. Alright. Next up is Osiris. And of course, first we need to get rid of the weapon. There we go. Now we can go to the castle. Okay. And the weapon list almost fits on the screen. Yes, you're correct. We're making actual progress in this very, very lengthy journey. But regardless, we still have a long way to go. We still have a long way to go. What the fuck are you looking at? Hey, hello! How the fuck did you hit me? How the fuck did I survive? That's another thing. But yeah, how many times have we said that? It's quite surprising how many times I got hit by stuff on higher new game cycles at level 1, but still survived. Where is this? Yeah. There we go. So, what am I going to use on Osiris? Well, I have something interesting in mind, but it might not be that good. Because I wouldn't be able to use any lightning. And that's the Ringed Knight Spear, since I still have that one. It is a thrust weapon, it has some good range, which is helpful against Osiris. But of course, I will do fire damage instead of lightning. Although I believe that Osiris is actually weaker, a little weaker to fire than to dark, which is surprising. Well, I wanted to say just one added that I have a guide for your first level 1 playthrough, but that one is so old. It's 8 years old, and I have changed up my strategies so much since then. So, especially on the dancer, I completely fought the dancer in a completely different way back then, and not in a very efficient way. Speaking of lack of efficiency, I even made sure I have the staff for hidden body and I didn't use it a single time. There we go. Remaking that video 8 years later, I'm not sure if that's really a good idea. It would also take a lot of time, so yeah, I'm not so sure. Not so sure about that. Anyway, what I'm also not sure about is what weapon I'm going to use then. I guess the Ring Knight Spear is an idea. How effective it's going to be, that's a different question. But I guess as long as I try to see if I can tank again. If I can. Oh wait, I'm way too heavy like this, that doesn't work. Shit, that doesn't work. Oh, this weighs 9, that's a lot. Okay, this works exactly. And let's change this for this.
What?
Where is it? Over here. The thing is, inherently, it does almost no fire damage. You see here, 22, that's almost nothing. It might as well not even exist. However, when you use the weapon art, 412. So it adds 90 fire damage then. Which is still quite low when you think about it. But it's a really cool moveset. So you first have this. And that puts fire on your weapon. And I don't have enough stamina to do it, but... Basically, it makes these attacks horizontal, because normally... Oh no, they are already horizontal. I thought it was a stab. No, that's not the case then. And of course, normal R1s are just, you know, standard spear attacks. Anyway, will it be effective enough against Osiris? I guess we're going to find out.
Ashen one, be sure.
Yeah, back in the level 1 guide I made 8 years ago, I fought Dancer's second phase by staying at a distance and going in for very specific attacks, which is not a good way to do that. But the main reason I did that, because back in 30 FPS, it was that her backhand or backwards attack, when you stay behind her, is just really difficult to dodge at 30 FPS. So that's how I developed that strategy. Once I started playing Dark Souls 3 on PS5 instead of PS4, so I went from 30 FPS to 60 FPS, that's when I adopted the strategy that basically everyone uses by staying constantly behind her. So yes, my approach to Dancer has completely changed over the years. What the fuck are you looking at? He's just waiting there. He's just standing there, menacingly. A little too menacingly. Son of a fuck. What do I have for champion afterwards? Oh, Unreached Straight Sword, just to get rid of that, because that's just so basic. So, for a basic fight like champion, I will just use a basic throwaway weapon. That's not that interesting to watch. Yeah, it's Grey Rat's cousin, White Mouse. Okay. Ooh, the damage doesn't look so good for against this regular enemy. Okay, now I am a little worried now. But I guess we're going to find out. Again, a very cool looking weapon this, but whether it will be effective against Osiris, I'm not so sure about that. But I'm also not sure what other fight I would use it on. He responds to my jump by doing his jump. Oh. How the hell did that miss? Ooh, this is looking bad. This is looking really bad. Shit. A weapon this cool shouldn't be this weak.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Oh fuck, I actually jumped into the hitbox.
Don't be afraid.
Okay, this is not boding well.
What could you possibly fear?
I have used multiple spears and... well, it's still better than the regular spear, I suppose.
My dear.
But definitely not as good as the pike. But we'll see if we can make it work. Okay, Charger 2 is at least good. Well, good-ish. But can we still survive the instant charge? Oh! Oh, barely. But we can survive it. Wow, we survived it with only 1 HP and a nightmare, but... we did make it work. Whoa! Fuckalicious, and I'm going to need it. Oh my god, I'm going to run out of Estus because of all the instant charges. Dude, look. I basically would have to reallocate my Estus. Fuckalicious. And that missed? How the fuck did that jump miss? Damn it, I wish that would actually hit his head, but it doesn't for whatever reason. Oh my god! The thing is, Osiris could have been a cool boss, but he's just... the instant charge makes it just too much of a ridiculous, nonsensical mess. I jumped, stabbed him in his butt. You would think that would do more damage, but okay, fair enough. Oh no, that was just a regular stag. I was hoping I would break his head, but... I couldn't do a riposte, so no. But we should be able to make this work. Damn, how does that not hit? Dude, it's silly. By now, if those had hit, I could maybe have broken his head. That would have been awesome. To be honest, I can't... Fuck. I can't remember the last time I even... Fuck! Broke his head to begin with, but... The thing is that it is a thing. I'm literally going to run out of S's at this rate! What the fuck, bro? Oh, there we go. Well, wasn't exactly great. It was a bit of a tanking fest. The thing is, the weapon looks really cool, but at the very least in this fight, it wasn't that effective. But it doesn't just look good, as we would say over here. Het ziet eruit om door een ringetje te halen. Unfortunately, there's no such expression in English. I have actually no idea where that Dutch expression even comes from. If something looks beautiful, how would I translate that? Basically that it's beautiful enough to pull through a ring. It's a very weird expression. I think it has something to do with, like putting a wedding ring on someone. So, like, saying like, hey, that woman looks so good that you could pull her finger through a wedding ring, something like that. I don't know where it comes from, but it's a weird expression. But hey, it's the ringed knight spear, so there you go. So it worked out, but not very well. Okay, that was the ringed knight spear. Next up, something simplistic. I mean, yeah, it's boring, but what the hell am I going to do with Henri's straight-sword and with the Stora's straight-sword? Well, I might as well use it on Champion Gundyr. No stat boosting gear is required. But on level 1, you're also not going to get any benefit from the luck scaling, of course. In principle, Army's straight sword is a very good weapon on a luck build. But of course, when you don't have a build at all at level 1, it's not that special. Well, it upgrades your Twinkling Titanite, that's one thing. And you can still buff it. You can't infuse it, but you can still buff it. So there's that. And it doesn't require any stat boosting gear. Yeah. We don't have another way to buff it, so there you go. Yeah, technically you could hold a hollow infused weapon in your offhand, and then you would have 5 extra levels in luck. I guess that's fair. Well, it was a good run. I'm going to head out now. Good luck, press, and good night. Good night, chat, and see you in the next one. Well, see you in the next one, Solar. Thank you for being here. I wanted to see what the base damage was, but... Definitely less than the broadsword, that's for sure. But of course it's not infused, because you can't infuse it. Hey, Doomwolf! How are you doing? Isn't it early for you? Are you going alphabetical order? Because, no, absolutely not. Not at this point, obviously. I have... how many weapons do I have left? 10, 20... yeah, this one is in a different location. Exactly 30. I have exactly 30 weapons left. So, there you go. Well, at least against Champion Gundyr, it doesn't really matter that much what you even use to begin with. So, that's basically why we're essentially throwing away this weapon, since it's just... yeah, it's a bland weapon when you think about it. So, given that Champion Gundyr is all about parrying, we don't really have to push our luck in that sense. Given that this is a luck weapon, even though for some reason in the stat scaling screen there is no actual scaling visible for luck. That's kind of weird, but... I don't know, they forgot to add that or something. Okay. That's everything, I suppose. There we go. Just a regular straight sword that actually does pretty bad damage. Compared to the broadsword, this is actually quite disappointing damage when you think about it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I was too early. Oops. Crapalicious, that was my fault. I parried too early. It's only a little past 7 AM for me, Jesus. Yeah, with your skill you could handle that in 20 minutes. You say that while I mistimed the second parry there. My bad. So, yeah, unrestrained sword is not very good at level 1, since you can't infuse it, and it's actually, damage-wise, it's definitely on the low side. It's definitely on the low side. I mean, the base damage is only a little over what the physical damage is of the broadsword. The infused part, you know, the physical damage. Because that's 204 physical, I believe. Oh, fuckalicious. What the hell? Come on. Oh, but that's something completely different what I said. So, if you looked it up, in a Dutch encyclopedia, it says that the expression comes from the textile industry and refers to a fine threaded cloth that can go through a ring? What the hell? What kind of fine threaded cloth would you pull through a ring? Like, in what context would you use... I mean, for sewing, maybe that kind of a thread. Is that what it's referring to? Like a sewing needle? I don't know, that sounds weird. Now I'm even more confused about that expression. My explanation sounded way more plausible, actually. Yeah, weird. Very weird. Yeah, see? Bad, disappointing... Oh, huh? How the hell did that miss? Oh, I can only attack once if I first use a bundle. Well, when you think about it, Gundyr is just a complete bundle of joy. Yeah, the damage is really disappointing. At least the bundle lasts just enough to actually get the full damage for the parry. If you use the bundle first, at least. Oh. Hey, how the hell did that miss? What the fuck? The attack went over my head. Why the hell did the attack go over my head? There was no elevation difference. But that was fucking dumb. Why the hell did the attack go over my head? I understand if there's some sort of elevation difference, but there was no elevation difference. So the parry missed because the attack went over my head. Well, that's fucking brilliant there. That is absolutely fucking brilliant there. Come on! What the hell? This is the type of thing that should have been an easy first try victory. I mean, it's just a little throwaway parry fight. The whole reason I'm even using this weapon. I die from this, but not from Osiris's instant charge, yeah. Well, at least if I can defeat Dragon Slayer armor after this and make my way to the Twin Princes, then at least I've made the amount of progress that I was quote-unquote supposed to make. So that's at least good. Okay, not over my head this time. Huh? How the hell did I miss that? Dude, what the fuck? How the hell did I miss that? That's an easy one to parry. What the hell? That's weird. Old coarse cloth can't bunch up fine enough to fit through a ring, but why would you put it through a ring to begin with? I don't understand. Well, whatever. Oh. Oh, whoa, almost too late. Okay, let's not fuck up this time. What the fuck? What the hell is happening? Why am I messing up all the parries all of a sudden? There's no reason for that. Dude, why the hell am I messing up all my parries? For no fucking reason. This is stupid. How many times have I parried them already? All of a sudden I am just messing up my parries. Oh, is that where it came from? What the hell? I don't get it. Why am I constantly messing up all my parries? Dude, especially now I want to finish, you know, when I get to the princess. What the fuck is going on here? This sword is all about luck, and for some reason I just get so unlucky or something. What the hell is this? Doesn't make any sense. Essential property unique to humans, luck. Then why the fuck am I getting so unlucky or whatever the fuck is happening? I don't even understand what's happening. Why the hell am I missing parries? Oh, Odin, are you sabotaging again? Of course you are. Of course you are. I could have known. Fuck, I missed. Yeah, it's about time. Somehow it just feels like Odin's fault, exactly. That's how I feel as well. Okay, one more. That's better, huh? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but exactly when I'm using this blade, of all blades, I was pushing my luck. Very bizarre. But yeah, speaking of which, at level 1, this is not a good weapon. It can be a good weapon, but level 1, it really isn't. So you don't have to kill your husband or wife, depending on your character, for it. It's not really worth it, at least not at level 1. Maybe just very slightly to the left. Okay, now quickly make haste. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Let's go and collect the quote sword fragments. And then make our way to Dragon Slayer armor. Yep, there we go. And there we have the coiled sword fragmentor. Oh, I could have gotten hollow ashes, but it's probably not necessary for anything anyway. Okay. This here, this, 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 and some skulls. And then we should be able to get quickly to Dragon Slayer Armor. If you're French and you really like that boss fight, you can say Dragon Slayer Armor. But then again, why would you say that? Then again, why would you be French? That's maybe a better question. Alright, in betweeno. Fuckalicious-o. You reuse hidden body-o. Don't get hit-o, please-o. Light the bonfire-o. And sit at the bonfire-o. Pick up the ember-o. And hopefully, let's not have the weird thing again where despite using the armor trick, the dragons still wake up. Because that was very, very strange when that happened. But it doesn't happen this time. Nor should it. Okay, hit him, buddy. Just to be safe, let's reapply it quickly. A long skull against the wall. Another one, just to be safe. Damn, they still come towards me. And there we are. Okay. That's all we need to do. Let's warp back. And the weapon I was planning to use is Pontiff's magic sword. Or I could no. We'll use Pontiff's magic sword. Yes. After all, Dragonslayer armor is one of the only bosses in the game that is at least... Well, it's technically he's not weakest to magic, but at least he is sort of weak to magic. So, let's just go for that. Unfortunately, it requires 3 rings, but I know all about it because I did an entire playthrough with this weapon, sort of. Well, actually also with the bandit knife, so it's a combination. Many years ago. But I did use it back then on Dragonslayer armor, and actually worked quite well, and that was on Nukem Plus 7. So, there you go. So this time it should be even better, right? In fact, despite the fact that magic is the worst damage type in the game, this just is a really good weapon despite that fact. And of course, it even has this magic projectile. Also just has really good scaling. Of course, that doesn't matter at level 1, but despite all of that, it also has good base damage. So, in general, this is a pretty good weapon. Of course, the downside on level 1 is that you need 3 rings to use it, so you can't really buff it in that sense. But if you use the weapon art, the damage output goes up by about 80. About 80, so it's not a huge thing, but still, quite good. Okay, let's see. So, especially when you level up, this is definitely a weapon you shouldn't underestimate. Despite the fact that it does the worst damage type in the game. You know, magic. But still. Despite all of that, still a good weapon. Hey, AJ the Destroyer. I like how you say huge with a Y, like huge. Yeah, how else do you pronounce it? Huge. If it was with an H, then it would be huge. How else do you pronounce it than huge? Do we have another hat situation? Where I just can't pronounce it. Okay, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Alright. This is somewhat nostalgic. Hopefully, that doesn't mean it won't go well. Okay. Pretty decent damage, that's for sure. Very good damage when the charger too, but that's of course, it has the additional projectile, so that's really helpful. But it was actually not safe to attack there. That was, which is weird. You can attack right through the shield. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but hey, who cares? Hey, whoa, holy crap. You're supposed to fall to complete your combo, not do a random shield attack. Again, stop not completing your fucking combo. Okay, let's just rebuff then. I should try to get as many Charger 2 attacks in as I can, but yeah, you don't have that many safe attack opportunities against. Oh, fuck. Oh, you don't automatically get the projectile, you have to hold L2. Oh, that sucks. I forgot about that. Fuck, I have to move away because all the... from all sides... Oh, wait. Ah, whoa, 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 the laser was right behind me. Got lucky there. That was a weird hit. Okay, fair enough. Charger 2 attack still does more damage than it. Uh-oh, the big... No! Ah! I was too distracted by the big orb. I saw that the big orb was coming, because after all, as I said many times before, it doesn't have a good audio cue, and then I got distracted. Fuck. Damn it. Well, with the boss it went completely fine, I just, yeah. I got distracted by the stupid orb. Yeah, it's Odin again. Of course it's Odin again. Well, a Charger 2 is better than the actual weapon art, because even with the projectile, you still do more damage with the Charger 2 attack. I thought it was like the Moonlight Sword that Charger 2 attack is enough for the projectile, but it's not the case. So that's kind of lame. But a Charger 2 attack still definitely does a lot of damage. Stop not finishing your fucking combo, you dick! Just finish your combo. Just do your fucking combo. Oh wait, I didn't want to do a jump attack. Okay, let's rebuff. Whoa. Stop not finishing your combo. I hate it when he doesn't finish his combo. Okay, but doing good damage at least, that's for sure. Now, don't stall for the butterflies, please. Whoa! The orb is coming! Oh, whoa! Ah! Holy fuckalicious! Yeah! I know I got hit by the projectile! I narrowly avoided the laser. I was behind the thing for the orb, and then he did a wind projectile. Son of a fuck. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was a major oof. You see, I hate how the orb doesn't have a good audio cue. I just noticed it so late. Is it just me, or are you holding the sword rather peculiarly? Peculiarly, what a word. Your left hand is basically on the pommel. Shouldn't that be a little higher? Well, maybe that's the type of grip you need when you... Maybe that's the type of grip you need when you want to give someone an... I can't even speak. Maybe that's the type of grip you need when you... Maybe that's the type of grip you need when you want to give someone a pummeling. That took way too much effort to say. Okay, very nice. Pretty good start. Oh, an actual stagger, wow. That's pretty rare. Where the hell is the laser going to land? Well, there. Okay, projectiles from the left, laser from the right. Whoa, that was not a good place to bow. Whoa! Okay. That worked out better. Now, come on, bro. Don't stall for the butterflies. Huh? How the hell did I mistime that? Fuck! How the hell did I mistime that? Son of a fuck. Ah. Sweaty finger, yeah, perhaps so. Could be worse, you could Mr. time it. No. Pretty beautiful looking sword when you think about it. You can't really tell what is depicted on it though. That's kind of hard to see. A ceremonial sword held in palm of Sullivan's left hand, representing the judgment of the moon, but with magic far closer to sorcery than any existing lunar power. Its dark blue hues, deeper than the darkest moon, reflect Sorcerer Sullivan's true nature. That's good. That attack twice in a row, but okay. Fuck, how the hell did I miss? What the fuck? How the hell did I miss that? What the fuck? How the hell did that possibly miss? Bro. I don't even understand. How the fuck did that miss? Short, the sword is not that short. So when you do a randomizer, are the butterflies still there when another boss is present? I've never done a randomizer, so I don't know. Because are the butterflies tied to the Dragon Slayer armor? Because you just said that if you were to get the Dragon Slayer armor in a different arena, you don't have the butterflies. I mean, that makes sense. But does that mean if you get another boss in this arena, that the butterflies are still present? Yes? Holy fuck, that sucks donkey dick. That's pretty terrible. That sounds really bad. Read the description box if you don't get the challenge. That was pretty fucked. Okay, good. That's pretty good. Yeah, go on, do your... oh, this is also good, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, R1 then, rather than an R2. Shit, and now I still missed. Uh-oh, don't do a projectile, please. Okay, worked out. Oh, the big orb! Whoa! You see, came completely out of nowhere because of the terrible audio cue. Oh. Fuck. Fuck, I have to move away. I have to move away. Yeah, it's coming. Fuck. Ah, I'm in the shit position! Holy crap. I survived. I survived. Whoa, that was bad. I was actually against the wall. Okay, let's just finish it. Would have been awesome to finish it with an extra projectile, but hey, I'm fine with this. Okay. I don't know, I didn't get a nostalgic feeling from it, but still. I guess it worked out. At least the weapon itself definitely performed very well, but I already knew that. I already knew that. It was just I didn't perform that well in the previous attempts. Hey, Chandra Andy! How are you doing? Pinned message being at the bottom is so stupid. Yeah, I know. I know. I am I am very aware. I think that's also very weird. Yeah, well, yeah, YouTube does a lot of weird things, right? YouTube does a lot of weird things. So, let's first get rid of the weapon. How are you doing, Andy? Yes, let's quickly get rid of this one and let's quickly make our way to the Twin Princes then. Because then we have made exactly the amount of progress that I wanted to make. Oh, I already have the Skull Ring, so that's good. The Silencer Ring and this one. And change this to this one. Very nice. Alright. I got my hair cut and they always make me look like Adolf halfway through. Always a stressful experience. Good thing I can't wear a mustache. Oh. Whenever I shave, since I have such a weird shaving regimen, what I always do is that I basically let my beard grow for like, I don't know, 6 weeks or whatever. And then I shave it completely off. And when I shave, then sometimes I leave my mustache for last. And I can then see what it looks like if I would have only a mustache and no beard. And holy crap, no. That would be a crime against humanity. I look like the biggest douchebag ever when I only have a mustache. Or as we would say over in my country, a gladianus. I have no idea how I would translate that, unfortunately. Okay, let's discard this one because we already used it. Alright. When I was a kid, I actually had a haircut that looked very Adolf-like, unfortunately. But basically in reverse. Really? What the fuck? It exploded behind me. Fucking dick move. It literally exploded behind me. Well, that's fucking beautiful. That was really beautiful. In reverse, like the direction. Oh, fuck, no! Fuck, no, he's not in the poison. What a dick. Come on, get over here. That's better. Hopefully this is enough damage. I didn't really have the optimal setup. But hopefully that's sufficient. Like, I don't know, from left to right rather than from right to left or whatever the fuck you want to say. Something like that, I think. Something like that. Sage is not difficult to parry, not at all. You have to make sure that you don't parry his magic blade, because that's not parryable. That's a spell after all, so that's not parryable. Okay, is he going to die? He should die. Please, die already. Yeah, okay. That worked out. Oh, hold on. I have to pull the lever. You know, for the Titanite slab. Okay, keep moving. Yeah, up, keep moving. No, no, no. No, 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 you don't. No, no, no. No, 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 no! He just waits exactly when you're at the end of your roll and then he attacks. He just keeps his sword above his head like he is Proto-Market. And then he releases it exactly when you're at the end of your roll animation. Well, it doesn't really matter because I can at least now go and pick up the Titanite slab immediately. Son of a fuck. Pain in the fuck face. Okay, let's quickly get the slap. Before I get slapped myself again. Hey, I could survive that. Well, the Thrall Axe is not that powerful, of course. Although, it also wasn't as weak as we thought it was. At the very least, not against Vord. I've parried Gundir's fist. Oh, I was about to say, did you parry Gundir's fist? Because I'm pretty sure that's not possible, but that's not what you meant. Like with your bare fist. Okay, that I get. That I get. Oh, oh yeah. Keep moving. Okay, now he didn't come after me. That's good. How many slabs do we have now? 12. I didn't pick the one up near Havel yet. Should not forget to do that later on then. And of course we get one right before the princess. I wish you could parry Yorm. That would be hilarious. Yes, that would be hilarious. That's for sure. Yes, it would. Technically, it's already 1 o'clock, but once we get to the princess, I at least want to give them a try. I was thinking of using the Airful Rapier. After all, Lorien is also quite weak to Frostbite. And given that I still have the Airful Straight Sword left, I wanted to use that on Dragonslayer armor in the final cycle. So I was like, you know what? The Airful Rapier on the Twin Princes, that might not be such a bad idea. Although the base damage at level 1 is probably going to be a little on the low side, so that does kind of suck. But I guess we're going to find out how effective or how ineffective it is. Oh fuck, I should have used Hidden Body. I'm rushing a little bit too much. No, there are only 2 frost weapons. Well, technically 3. You have 3 frost... oh, 4. 4. The weapon art, at least, of the... Oh, in that case, 5. Okay, now I'm just... I keep adding to the number. Okay, how many are there? Yeah, I think 5. There are 5 frost weapons, but 2 of them are only from their weapon arts. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? Right at the end of the stream? Again, I'm going a little overtime just to have an actual shot on the princess. But of course, you do have frost weapon, you know, the spell, so that you can make any weapon do frost buildup. AJ, I don't think you thought that statement through. Medea is completely immune to any status effect. So, no, that is not a possibility. Medea cannot be poisoned, he cannot be bled, he cannot be frostbitten. And, ironically, he's not even that weak to lightning. As we quite clearly demonstrated with the tiny amount of damage that our bundles added in the previous fight against Medea. I'm not falling for that one low pair. So Medea is only weak to frost damage. And of course, he is weaker to lightning than to all of his... Aethir, don't fall for that one. Don't fall for that. That joke is as old as fuck. Yeah, Lone Bear just owned the universe the moment Aethir said that. Yeah, got him. Oh boy. Okay, so we're going a little overtime, that's fine. We're going a little overtime. Let's get the slap. Slap, so with a long A. That is sleep in Dutch, by the way. You didn't know you were falling for something. Oh. Well, now you know. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's the airful rapier? Oh, here. There it is. I wonder how this is going to perform, because I simply think that the base damage is low. It does have a critical modifier, but I don't think it will do a lot of poison damage, so that's a bit of a downside. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. This one. This one. This one. And this one.
What?
Whoop. Okay.
Be careful.
What is the base damage? Yeah, 316. It's low. It might actually kind of suck. It is a good weapon in general, but level 1 on higher new game cycles, I'm a little skeptical.
Ashen.
Okay, but let's give it a try. Let's just give it a try. I guess if it's really bad, then I can save... yeah, then actually I don't know what I would use this weapon for. Huh, good question. Well, whatever. Pontiff in the next... Oh no, Pontiff is immune to frost? I don't know. Oh, wrong direction, wrong direction, wrong direction. Wrong direction. Yeah, Sirius is just sitting there. Doing nothing. I don't know, 316 base... total AR? It's not great. It's not great. It does have CC scaling. But yeah, of course, on level 1, that's completely irrelevant. I do believe that on higher new game cycles on a leveled character, the airful weapons kinda drop off as well, to be honest. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it has shield piercer, which is not that interesting. But of course, like 80% of the weapons in the game, the weapon arts are kinda meh. I also really doubt that I will be able to survive something, but I have... 69. 69. 69 ambers left, so... We'll use an amber, but I doubt I will be able to survive anything. Yeah, that is very, very unlikely. How many weapons left? 10, 20, 25... 26, 27, 28. 28, yes. 10, 20... Yes, 28. 28. There we go. The Ireful Rapier. Let's hope I don't feel irritated if the damage output is too low. Hopefully the frost will help a little bit. Oh, holy crap, I got lucky there. Yeah, the damage is not great, so hopefully the frost will help. Oh, really? Oh, I thought I would strafe that one. Okay. I'll give it one more try then, at least. Did I check for the ring under there? What the hell are you even talking about, AJ? You mean the Titanite slab that's underneath the elevator? There's a Titanite slab there, not a ring. Yeah, unfortunately on a regular new game, this weapon would have performed quite a bit better, I think. This is the type of weapon that just drops off on higher new game cycles. Well, fire versus ice. Oh, whoa! How did I did get frost, but I couldn't... Another attempt. I don't know what happened there, but another attempt. In what other place? What are you talking about, AJ? Be more specific, please. It's not like there are any rings left that I need, so... Oh, did I drain my stamina with only those attacks? Huh, this actually uses way more stamina than I thought. Oh, that's what happened. I drained all my stamina. Okay, wow. For a rapier, this actually drains a lot of stamina. You can only attack 4 times on a single health stamina bar. Okay. I thought that the regular... Does this use more stamina than the regular rapier then? Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, so I have to watch my stamina then. Okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah, indeed. It uses way more stamina than I thought it would. Okay, I have to be careful then. Okay, at least frost does a lot of damage. That helps. But of course I can't reset it. The thing is, this has a critical modifier, but I doubt I will get easy staggers with this weapon. I mean, it's fast, but it doesn't do a lot of poison damage, of course. But maybe I will still be able to do it. Okay, another frostbite. Very nice. Okay, I got a stagger. Oh, for a critical modifier, that's pretty disappointing. No, we're not resetting. We're not using an additional weapon. That's lame. So how will it work on Lothric? Well, the same damage basically. Of course, I think he is more resistant to frost bite. I don't know for sure, but I think so. Fuck, get close. I don't want the projectiles, of course. Damn, I really have to watch my stamina for a rapier. That's... Oh! Shit.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Okay. Okay, one more attempt. One more attempt. And also, I want to actually get the rapier out of my storage box just to see the difference. Hold on, where's the rapier? Where the fuck is it? Okay, here. Let's see if there's a stamina difference. Okay, so about where my FP starts. No, it's actually the same, or at least similar enough. Well, I used the rapier as a parry weapon. Although, it's a shame that I... oh wait, that wouldn't work. Okay. Yeah, no, it does the same... Okay, surprising. Well, I used the rapier for as a riposte weapon, of course, but yeah, Okay, so it doesn't use more stamina than the regular rapier. I know, surprised. But yeah, it definitely uses quite a bit of stamina, and that's very noticeable. Hold on, how much difference does this make? Oh, quite a bit. Okay, then I'm not going to give that up. Otherwise I could have equipped the Prisoners Chain, you know, for a bit more stamina, but no. At least some extra stamina regen. King Osiris said, I have 2 crippled sons who don't do shit. Guess I'll go fuck dragons. Yeah, well, there you go. Can't completely blame him. Shit, I thought it was the one that goes over your head. Okay, that was just a bad attempt. One more attempt, son of a bitch. One more attempt. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering with these embers, because obviously I can't survive any attack. More, yeah. Well, at least we made it to the princess. So it was the amount of progress that I wanted to make. Because then hopefully we can finish on... Okay, tomorrow then we would be there. Then there. Yeah, then we would be able to finish the playthrough on Tuesday. That would be very nice. Especially because I can't stream on Wednesday and also not on this Thursday. So it would definitely be helpful to actually finish the playthrough on Tuesday. Okay. At least it takes only a few attacks to actually get frostbite. So that's a very helpful thing. But of course, since I can't reset it, I get Only a few frostbites in this fight. Oh, it resets faster than you'd think then. Okay, nice. Although the repose damage is definitely a little disappointing for a weapon with a critical modifier. Now, get here. I want to be near the fork wall when the next phase starts. Okay. Okay, good. And I'm immediately behind him. I do think that Lothric is indeed more resistant to frost than Lorien. Yeah, quite significantly so, in fact. Oh, I was too greedy. Fuck. I was too greedy. I should not have attacked there. Okay, now fuck it. Now I'm just going to end the stream when I beat them. I know I'm going overtime, but hey, fuck it. Let's just do it. Yeah, I just got too greedy there. 3 hours later? No. Let's not. More. Well, at least on the Demon Prince next stream, I can now use the Black Knight greatsword, and we already saw what that can do. So that will be helpful. That goes over your head. Okay, now watch my stamina. When you do have full stamina, you can get a lot of hits in. Fuck, I do want to be near the fork wall. Can you please get over here, Lorien? Lorien, because you're worth it. Wow, I know you're not able to walk, but this is really taking a long time. Okay, that worked out. No! Oh, fuck. I rolled right into that one. Yeah, maybe I should indeed change my name into Press Your Luck rather than Press Continue. Sounds fair. Sounds fair. 1 day later, I hope not. Now, if it gets too late, then I will stop, but it would be nice to actually beat the Twin Princes. Because I just really want to finish the playthrough on Tuesday. Oh. Oh. No! Fuck! I guess I now feel too much under pressure because I'm like, I want to quickly just beat this boss before ending stream. Son of a fuck. It's basically the same what happened at 2 streams back when I was here, you know, with the pickaxe. I wanted to just quickly beat the boss before the end of the stream, and then that basically just caused me to not do that. We basically have a repeat of that. Well, good night's sleep, Odin, and maybe that will indeed lift the curse. Would be nice. Would be poetic if literally the moment Odin leaves, I win. Wow, holy crap, that stupid move. Okay, nice. That's good. Okay, excellent. Okay, that still hit Lothric as well, very nice. Yeah, Lothric requires way more than 3 hits to frostbite him. Lorian only requires 3, so he's way weaker to it. But I'm pretty sure he's not immune. Oh no, see? There you go. He is not immune. Just very resistant. Okay. Okay, do it like this. Very nice.
Dear brother.
Ah! That was enough! Awesome! Well, exactly what I just predicted. Odin leaves, I win. He was cursing the stream. He was cursing the stream. He was totally cursing the stream. And now we have the proof. Now we have the proof. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this rapier. It's still not so bad. Despite the low AR, it was definitely not so bad. At the very least, it makes up for its low damage output with speed. I even got some stance breaks, even though it doesn't do a lot of poise damage. But, hey, it's quick. So it worked out. Awesome sauce. Ice versus fire. And with this heat wave, that makes sense to me. That ice is more powerful than fire. Alright. Very, very good. So, next stream, we're going towards the Demon Prince again. And then we'll be using the Black Knight sword. Very nice. And we'll definitely be reaching, unless, of course, I get another issue with Frida, but I really hope not. Then we'll, at the very least, get started with the final game cycle as well. So that is quite beautiful. Anyway, guys, that's it for today. Hope you all very much enjoyed it. Tomorrow we're going to continue with the DLC. The... what's it called? Penultimate version of the DLC. What a word, penultimate. Anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed the stream and see you tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep.